Hey there everybody, hope your day's going well. Jacob with Old School Gaming here, and welcome back to Morrowind. Whew, it has definitely been a hot minute, but before we get into anything else, well, time to get into 36 lessons of Vivek, all the way up to Sermon 12 this time. Hey, don't do that to me. Okay, so Sermon 7, yeah, but the caravan of the Nerevan made for the capital of Veloth, because, yeah, Nerevar didn't want to sell the simulacrum to someone else, wanted to take it to Veloth. Yeah, so a duke among scamps wandered into the House of Troubles, and paid respect for each scripture door until he got to Marin's Dagon. Yeah, Marin's Dagon was the one that Vivek fought a lot. I think. Yeah, because... yeah. Anyway. So, the scamp comes up with 7 different legions. And then the major domo, whose head was a bubble of foul, water, and fire. And then enclosed the Duke of Scamp's head within his own. And the different legions were a legion of grim warriors who could die at least twice. Okay. A legion of winged bulls, and the Emperor of color that rode upon each. So a legion of winged bulls, and each winged bull has an Emperor on it. Okay. The third one was inverted gorgons, great snakes whose scales were the faces of men. Whew. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of like what the hell is it? The eclipse area in Berserk. Then let's see, the fourth pennant, a legion of double-crossed lovers. The fifth, a legion of jumping wounds looking to hop onto a victim. Huh. And then the sixth, a legion of abridged planets, and the seventh, a legion of armored winning moves. Not sure how those last few work, but okie dokie. Yeah, but the legions would not be enough to destroy Nerevar or the Triune Way. I guess, well, yeah, it would definitely be before a tribunal. So, look upon the Huratar and see the wisdom he takes to his wife. Yeah, and then, in the middle of the world, Red War and Chitin men where destinies take him further from our ways. Yeah, instead of the war and repair of the Oblivion Fracture, a curse on the Huratar and 2 more on his hands. Yeah, and then apparently on the palms of the Huratar, the egg, which contained Vivek, had written words of power, Gartuk Podhome. No, I don't know, I guess it's like some kind of word written onto the Nerevar's hand. Interesting. So then, yeah, into Sermon 8, where the Nerevar and Vivek go into the capital, the 4 corners of the House of Troubles knew that it was not time to contest them. Which, of course, the 4 corners would be what, Marin's Dagon, Shergorath, I remember that, Bal-Ur, or, no, it wasn't Bal-Ur, it was, Malkath was one. What was the other one? Oh, it was Molag Bal. That was it. Molag Bal was the other one. Had to look that up, but yeah, so essentially the forces of Oblivion know that it's not time to contest Nerevar and Vivek. And then Aeon was accompanied by her husband, State, a flickering image that was channeled to her ever-changing female need. And apparently, around her, the Guild of Shouts. They go up to them, and Nerevar gifted her with the simulacrum of the Nechuman's wife and the egg of Vivek inside. Apparently Azura revealed that war is come, and that the orator that shall deliver us will approach with a solution walking at his side. Which, of course, would be Vivek at this point. As Nervar is explaining that, oh hey, I've learned much on the journey, it changed my mind. Yeah, the Netrin's wife at my side is a sword and a symbol, and there is prophecy inside. You should use the Dwemer and their machines without shame. And Vivek spoke aloud to Boethia, worse than the skin of Trinimac, to cleanse the faults of Veloth, my queen, and so it should be again. This is the walking way of the glorious. Yeah, we are delivered and made whole. The diamond of the black hands is uncovered. Because that was a Set who just appeared out of nowhere. Wherever so he treads, there is invisible scripture. So, wherever Vivek goes, there's an invisible scripture. And then Vivek, reached out from the egg, and then blinded himself with the simulacrum of his mother to become a hermaphrodite, male and female. Let us now guide the hands of the Herotar in war and its aftermath, for we go different and in thunder. This is our destiny. So essentially essentially with Lesson 9, the war with the Northern men, essentially Skyrim, and both the Dwemer and the Chimer are fighting to essentially repel the North of Skyrim. From Huaga, the mouth of mud, he apparently eats a bunch of soil. Then when his warriors fall, he fills them back up with soil so they can get back up and fight again, even if they are a little slower. He destroyed 2 Dwemeri strongholds and 17 Chimeri villages. Wow. Then Chema, the running hunger. He ate the Chimeri hero, Drez Kizumeti, and then sent the spirit back to Herotar as an assassin. And apparently could give clouds stomach aches and turn the rain of Veloth into bile? Ooh. He destroyed 6 Chimera villages before he was slain. Then Bog, the Two-Tongued, it was only stopped because, or no, I'm thinking of a different one. Because of a great debate with Vivek, but the warrior poet could understand the Northernman's 2-layered speech, though Omsivi had to remain invisible during the argument and essentially turned Bog away. Then Barfak, made of plains, she had a spear that would essentially give her a unique power, and, her unique power was being able to sing, and it would essentially turn the tide of battle in her favor no matter what, which is kind of confusing, but I guess if it works. And Vivek had to stuff her mouth with his milk finger to keep her from singing Veloth in the ruin. Just shoved his finger down her throat? Okay, as long as she's defeated, I guess. Then Ysmir, Dragon of the North. Apparently he would when he was apparently very silent, but when he spoke, villages were uplifted and thrown into the sea. That's one hell of a powerful shout. But the Herotar grabbed the dragon's roars by the hand until Ysmir's power throat bled. And then the roars were given to Vivek to bind into an ebony listening frame, which the warrior poet placed on Ysmir's face and ears to drive him mad and drive him away. The coming forth and the driving away brings all things around. What I shall say next is unpleasant to record. Herma Mora, Altadun, Altadun. Okay. Moving on to Sermon 10. Yeah, apparently Sermon 10 is hidden in the words that came in the aftermath to the Horror. Yeah, and this seems to be more or less a lesson from Vivek to the Horror, where the evoker shall raise his left hand empty and open to indicate he needs no weapons of his own. The coming forth is always hidden, so the evoker is always invisible, or better, in the skin of his enemies. I guess the lesson would be like, hey, go in with an empty hand, but make sure you have a way to defend yourself, even if you don't have a visible weapon. And then, Vivek says a bunch of things unto the Horatar, and to remember the word Vivek, understand that Sithis still travels in a phosphorescent mirror of the sky, drowned and smiling, intermittent hopes enough to answer all the things not yet queried. So it's like, hey, the answers are always out there, but you may not always know them. Just look for them and you'll find them, kind of thing. Finally, on the second pile, or, well, top of here is lesson 11. Yeah, the days of Restania, when Chimer and Durmer lived under the wise and benevolent rule of the Almsivi. The champion Horatar, when the gods of Veloth would retreat unto their own. And this seems to be more of like I guess you could say a lesson of philosophy. Because, the ruling king that sees in another, his equivalent rules nothing. The secret of weapons is this, they are the mercy seat. The secret of language is this, it is immobile. Yeah, and Vivek essentially just, states that he is, well, very much needed, because Horatar and Sharma, 1 and 1, 11, an inelegant number. Which of the ones is the more important? Could you ever tell if they switch places? I can, and that is why you will need me. And even the most cherished desire disappears in their hands. This is why Mafala has black hands. Bring both of yours to every argument. This will essentially make sure you're coming to any argument with a full deck, not a partial one. Because the one-handed king finds no remedy. Essentially, someone who's not prepared has no remedy. And apparently God has no need of theory, and he is armored head to toe in terror. Neat. Okay. Then lesson 12. Yeah, these books are definitely shorter. And yeah, the Horatar is just pondering over the lessons. The first lesson for ruling kings, where Vivek goes into the great empty place, wandered far into the ash. He found a span of badlands to practice his giant form. Of course, he's made his feet less dense, and then the divine to keep from falling waist deep into the earth. Yeah, the first corner of the House of Troubles, Molag Bal, made his presence known, and Molag Bal essentially restrained Vivek, and then then again, I guess because Vivek is now a hermaphrodite, Vivek and Molag Bal get married and have a bunch of children. But Vivek says that he needs to leave because he is needed by the Horatar. Yeah, and apparently Molag Bal gave him the secret of Chim, or is it supposed to be Chime? I don't know. Yeah, which is the secret syllable of royalty. Yeah, and for the Vivek's proof of love, Vivek spoke 2 poems, but only the first is known. I'm not sure just how much glass it took to make your hair. Twice as much, I am sure, as the oceans have to share. Hello, my sweet is a fiction written by those who tell the truth. My mouth is skilled at lying, and its alibi a tooth. Then the sons and daughters of Vivek and Molag Bal number in the thousands. The name of the mightiest is a string of power. Gulga Mor Jil Hayat Ahum. Okay, way to go, Vivek. You're parent to several thousand kids. I do not know why I'm walking away. But I did, I checked in up at Solstheim, and still waiting for the Like, some kind of cue to build my stronghold or something.
For a good talk.
Yeah, thanks. I'm still waiting on that. I did, however, go to the, what was it? The prison under Mournhold. Let's head to Vic.
You seem like very good company.
Yeah, I'm sure. I did go to the prison there. Apparently the guards took all my probes, my pants too. They just stripped my pants and left me there pantsless, literally. And they also took my belt. My belt was sanguine balanced armor. It's just, oh, what the hell? Yeah, it took me a little while to find it, but I'll transport you right away. Okay, so, I'll get back into the courtyard, because, let's see, where would, that's the temple courtyard. Come on. Rindisi-Doran? Okay, I need to find my way to, oh, Imperial Cult Services. Neat.
Justice never sleeps.
You. A lace servant? Okay, whatever.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Oh, whatever.
Oh.
I guess you guys don't have anything unique to say. Back to the Royal Palace courtyard. I guess back to the temple. Wait, no, wait, or was it Godrich or... Yes! Okay, so Godrich is actually the last place I have to explore. And I did find out that clearing the Godrich sewers of all the goblins and their trainers was actually part of the main quest. Oops. And hell, there's some dude just standing here. He wanted me to go help his friend down the sewers. I didn't realize I was doing part of the main quest as well. Jean Alleen's home. Well, you must be Jean Allen.
What is it, friend?
Hello, I'm Jean Allen, collector of fine artifacts. Yes, I have amassed quite a collection of rare items, some of which you see displayed here. Currently working on the last piece of set, a very rare Droth dagger. It's been a challenge to track one down, to say the least, okay? It's one style made by artisans during the Second Age. They are crafted for a group of Dunmer nobles, each bearing a mark of the owner. Of course, it takes a trained eye to distinguish one from a normal dagger. I've acquired all but the Droth dagger, and have recently been made aware that the widow, Arnsa Thendus, is in possession of one. Would you be willing to help me retrieve it? Okay, I'll help. Excellent, here's what I can tell you. Arnsa Thendus has recently been widowed. Her husband Sandus was a local nobleman, but amassed quite a bit of debt during his waning years. His death has left the widow with quite a financial burden. As such, she may be willing to part with the dagger for money. If you can find another way to get it from her, by all means, take advantage of it. I'll compensate you adequately, I promise you. So, Arnsa Thendus? Perhaps you'll have better luck dealing with her than I have up to this point. You can find her in Thendus Manor in the residential district. I'd ask that you please try and get to her before this estate sale of hers. She's auctioned off some of her late husband's effects. From what I understand, I worry that the Droth dagger may be included in the auction, and I might lose track of it. I, won't be allowed at that auction. Why? Let me see, because you said you had a bunch on display.
The girl was looking at me. How can I tell her I'm not interested?
You don't seem to have much on display. Guess you just want the Droth dagger. I'll keep an eye out for you. Ignatius Fax's house. Hello? The Blue Book Riddles. Okay. Herein are presented all manner of riddles as collected by the scholars of Saint Realms to the greater glory of the tribunal Almsidi. The posing and puzzling of riddles is a convention of polite, aristocratic Western society. Nobles and social aspirants collect books of riddles and study them, hoping thereby to increase the chances of their appearing sly and witty in conversation. Okay, that's interesting. Hello? What's this? Oh!
He should be here by now.
Hi. Fleckus? Hello there, Dark Elf. I imagine you've come to see the battles of the robot arena. I'm sorry to inform you that there won't be any more battles for some time, unless you think you can help me repair my bots? Okay, robot arena? With my mastery of exotic enchantments, I was able to reanimate several warbots recovered from during my ruins. Now I present robot exhibitions for people whenever I can. Mournhold citizens refer to my team as the Robot Arena. Okay, repair the bots. My enchanting skills are incomparable, but after so much wear and tear from fighting each other, my robots are simply in need of some new parts. You'd be interested in helping me acquire the parts I need. Yeah, sure, I'll help you. I'm glad to hear it. If you bring me 10 pieces of dwemer scrap metal, I can fashion the parts I need on my own. When I get the bots repaired, perhaps I can let you watch a fight. Huh. Interesting, so 10 pieces of scrap metal. Hopefully that won't take too long to find. What? Okay, so what is this? Andoran Manor? Oh! You have the, oh, what the hell is it? Or is it you? Hold on. Check my journal. If I draw dagger, Thendus Manor? I don't think I'm in Thendus Manor, though. Hold on. Hello, Dirkuff. I don't know what you think you're doing casual walking into my home like this, but since you're here, you don't happen to see my husband around anywhere, have you? My husband has recently developed the bad habit of heading out late at night and not returning until the morning, if he returns at all. I don't know what to think. I'm worried he's cheating on me. Think you could find him and follow him and let me know what he's up to? Okay, I'll help you. You can find out what he's doing. I've heard he can sometimes be found hanging out in front of the Winged Guar Tavern doing Vivek knows what. Head there and tail him. Don't get too close. If he thinks someone's following him, he'll immediately suspect me. Just find out what he's doing. If there's a woman, I don't know, do what you have to. Report back when you're done.
Well, what's going on?
I don't know yet. Oh, just a shirt on the bed? Because this is Andoran Manor. If you want me to go to Wagon? Oh, Thendus Manor. I will have to keep an eye out for that. A vacant manor? Oh, that's the common tongue again, and... What, is no one in... Oh. Hi.
Scramfla.
You've no business being here, Dark Elf. I suggest you turn around, go out the way you came in, and forget your sauce. Really? At a second glance, perhaps I shouldn't be so dismissive. You seem a rather resourceful sort. We're, investing in the future, you'll see. The city right now exists under a blanket of fear. A blind Guar can see that the tension between the Imperials and the Temple will soon be boiling over into the streets. When that happens, this is going to be every Dark Elf for himself, yes? Well, we're stockpiling for just that occasion, which is certainly inevitable at this point, where you can assist us. Okay? We know full well what we need. We also know, however, that we can't make waves until the time is right. Our actions would surely be misinterpreted, and we'd be treated like common criminals. While these fat cats like Soskin walk about in broad daylight as if they were saints. Okay? I'm sure you notice him strutting around as if he were Lord Vivek himself. Of course, no one mentions the horrible things he's done to get where he is. And for what? He's just another noble, something Mournhold has no use for. With the tools he's used to step on others and get where he is today, now those Mournhold has use for. Indeed, I have use for them, but you're willing to get them. Okay, I'll get them. Excellent. The idea may seem distasteful at first. I assure you, you're doing us all a favor, kid. And of course, there's money to ease the burden of guilt, should that be a problem for you. Just bring me his sword and Kiros, and the money is yours. You'll likely find him wasting time in that damned bar, as usual.
Must be going crazy. Talking to myself.
You're not in charge. Davor is in
We
charge.
can talk.
Well, exploring around is definitely producing quite a bit, but where would the Winged Guar Tavern even be? Wait, Fendus Manor. Okay, is that what I'm looking for? Yes, Fendus Manor. I'm getting quite a few quests. Hopefully I can keep track of them. Probably not, but estate sale. Yes, are you looking for a particular item? Did you know my husband by any chance? Particular item. A draft dagger. Well, that's quite a coincidence. My husband did in fact own one. A rare item, I've learned. I also have no idea where he got it, and I frankly don't like the look of the thing. You seem like a good sort, so I'll make you a deal. I'd like you to get rid of it, so I'll part with it for, say, 600 gold. Interested? Okay. Very well then, I'm glad to be rid of it. Be on the lookout for Gian Alinda. He's a master of mine who's been after it for some time now. I ended up refusing to sell it to him out of spite. Really? Know your husband? Doesn't matter now, he's gone, and I have to try to move on. What's this Droth dagger? Looks like just a regular silver dagger.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
Hey, I got good news. Droth dagger. Well, Jakir, have you managed to acquire the dagger? Yeah, here it is. Fantastic. I don't need to know details of how you got it. In fact, I'd rather not know. Here's your payment. I think you'll find it's a bit more than daggers actually worth. I do appreciate what you've done for me. Yeah, sure. I don't know, does she have like a downstairs, upstairs that I didn't see? No? One big building for only the one place. What the hell? Oh, the common tongue. Again. Lethen Manor. Okay, so wait, a couple of quests at the Winged Bar, one that'll take me back to the mainland. Unreal. If you're here to offer your respects, speak to Ravani Lethen, the king's widow. Who? Someone die? Damasreti. No, need to find Ravani Lethen.
Words can
Apparently.
help. I'd be happy to talk.
Okie dokie. Let's do this door then. Oh, Ravani Lethen, because I just immediately went upstairs. Leave me alone with my grief. Okay. Maybe I need a quest to activate, then come in here and do something.
I have a feeling you and I are...
No, we're not. Now, let's see. Yeah, the front door to this place. Whoa. Oh. Velos Manor? Okay. Salutations, Joker. It's so nice you joined me in my humble abode. I was all prepared to offer you a nice drink or a bite to eat before I got down to business. But you are late in coming, and I don't appreciate being kept waiting. So business it shall be. I can sense you've already made the acquaintance of my unfortunate brother.
Inma.
Okay. Yes, all of us always did like to take credit for my exploits. Too bad this time, in trying to become my doppelganger, it appeared he went too far. Understanding your position, Jakir, you have to defend yourself. But I also must ask you to understand mine. I have to avenge my brother. Thus the duel is called for. There's no time like the present. Prepare yourself, Jakir. Thy doom is imminent, and I have other matters to attend to. Ah! Jesus! What the hell? I've killed Gavus Velos and his summoned minions. May their scourge never threaten Mournhold again. Wow. You had a glass drink, but you didn't even try to use it on me? Third berry belt, a flame mirror robe. Ring of Poison Blooms. Only thing that's actually I want to keep is the gold and the potions. I don't know, you got anything good in your chest? Whole bunch of gold. Now let's keep this out. Wow, 5 gold. Wow. Little book of riddles. Choose her and to clean them. Oh, right. I remember that book now. What are these? Paralyzed levitate, resist paralysis, restore health. Interesting. And yeah, just more sleep pulp, I guess. A squid cabbage, train intelligence, damage health, restore agility, fortify fatigue. And nothing. What's that? Some saltrus, I'll take that. I don't got anything good upstairs, though? Oh, hello. Yeah, some old, or I shouldn't say old, just a whole bunch of... Wait, seriously? 6 forks, 6 knives, 6 spoons. The hell? The alchemist formula. Got anything good in here? Nope. Some clothes. More forks, knives, and spoons. Interesting. Nice, security 82. Fortify intelligence, fortify luck, restore health, restore magicka. I'll take those. Well, that was interesting to say the least. You're a dumbass. Okay. Hey, you.
Gods grant you justice.
Truly pleasure to see you. Okay, I think that might be the guy I'm supposed to follow. Yes, because let's see, my journal's updated now. I've located Tyron Onderin, sneaking around Godrich. I'm attempting to follow him to find out where he's going. Okay. Is he trying to, like, sneak and just, like, be sneaky or something? Okay. Now he's speaking with someone. Journal updated again. I followed Tyron Onderin through Godrich. He met with a strange woman and talked to her for a few minutes. I heard laughing, and sounds like they were agreeing to meet later. Perhaps I should report this to his wife. Maybe not. Not quite yet, anyway. Let's see. I don't know, does he do anything else? At least I'm invisible. Hooray for the... what the hell's my robe called? White Walker. Come on, dude. Okay. Or does he do anything else? Maybe I should look it up just to make sure I'm not going to be standing here pointlessly forever. Okay, so that is indeed all there is to it. Hold on. Wrong way. Let me first get Amulet of Shadows. Put my Necromancer's back on. Sync skill increased to 92.
Die, Fetcher!
You? Why are you following turnaround? I saw you, so don't try to deny it. You were sent with his wife, weren't you? Well, I'll deal with that one after I deal with you.
wit!
will not go unnoticed.
Inspector, exclusive restore health, blah blah blah. Okay. Wait, was it upstairs or? Yes. I'm doing it. Welcome, Jacared. Do you have any good news? What's that? You caught my cousin cheating and killed the woman? Goodness, I should have realized. But I must admit, you have handled this problem very efficiently. Here, please accept this money as a reward. I'll deal with Jared myself when he gets home.
He's not.
I'm completely invisible, though, so no one even cares. But you, High Pockets? Damn that villainous clay-brain Nord. I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself, I'll have revenge on that corpus-looking ignoramus. Wow, okay, clay-brain Nord. Holmar, inside the bar here. I came in for a drink, minding my own damn business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. He grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, then kicked me out the door. He'll be singing all sirens at once when I've had my revenge. Yes, that bastard of a slow-sucking coxcomb. How would you like to help me go in there and teach that little flea-bitten dampworm infested Nord the lesson of his life? Okay, let's go. Fantastic. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there. That's... Oh! What in the hell? I haven't saved! Son of a bitch. I'll go into the Winged Guard then. Homar. Hey, where's my Sujana? What's taking so long? Oh, you don't look like the Polishon. That's it, Polishon. Get him away. Hey, where's my Sujana?
Well met.
Damn. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna load back. I probably should have saved before I even attacked the girl. But at least now I know more or less what I'm doing. More or less. Okay, well, I haven't quite finished everything that I would have done, but I didn't realize that up here, like, above the one person who sells me that Droth dagger. Greetings, I'm Tadera Andelos. Are you an acquaintance of Galena Cedric? If so, perhaps you'll have better luck talking to her than we have. The poor dear, we've done what we can for her, but she's just not right in the head. No idea what could have happened. She was always such a sweet girl. Now she just battles to herself when she's not lashing out at one of us.
Alexia protect us, if she still can.
Oh, you're Galena. Oven Lars? I think you should speak with Galena Cedric before I say anything yet. It'll be a bit clearer to you that way. I know you. You're one of them. You can't fool me. Well, you'll never get your hands on it. It's safe from the likes of you. From all you thieves, there's nothing for you here. Just get out. Get out! Okay. I have no idea what it is. Okay. So you have to see that. She's been like this for months now, and no one can seem to get through to her. We have no idea what it is, or why she's become so paranoid about it. Any attempts to discuss the matter with her have ended badly. Some even violently. That's why we bring a guard with us when we visit. As a friend of the family, I just can't leave her to her own devices. I've heard, however, she was seen talking to Albert Nermer recently. Okay, he's an enchanter working over at the Craftsman Hall. I have no idea what business she would have with him, but if she's been making the effort to visit him, then perhaps he may have some insight as to her condition. Could you go talk to him, Jacared, and ask him about Galena Cedric? I'd go myself, but I feel that I really should remain here to comfort her. Okay. Well, that's yet another quest. Okay. Now, let me finish up the quest that I picked up before.
If there's anything I can do...
Oh, right. There was nothing really in here. Okay. Then... over to here. Right, because this dude wants to fight. Unfortunate brother. You first. 2 golden saints and 1 ogren. Yeah, but give me the restore health and gold. And honestly, he didn't have too much else. Well, then again, maybe I should... Yeah, I might as well. Oh, come on, really? Come on, it worked first time before. Yeah, 5 whole gold. Then, right, okay, so I guess this is just like random ingredients. Alright, and I picked up a whole bunch of stuff from his plans, just because. Okay, and what was upstairs? Right, unlocked the chest. A completely different random sort of ingredients. Alright, exclusive restore magic, exclusive restore health, and yeah. Keep the rest. Alright, keep that. Yeah, the forks, knives, and spoons. Same with them there. Ah, security up to 82. Excellent. No, security is not one that would level me up. But sneak is, and that increased, well, yeah, when I was following what's his name around. Okay.
I do not want company.
But you? No, you got nothing?
Who do you think?
I do not want company.
Oh, shut up. But you? Pleasure to see you.
Speak
And
the
you as
truth.
well. Okay.
I do not want company. Go away.
Yeah. Shut up. Journal updated. Blah. Okay. Now. Okay, let me try this again. Right, her. Wasn't she the one just over there a minute ago? And then... wait, okay, journal updated. Yeah, she was way over there.
I better lay off the Mazte.
Mazte? Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it?
That rat's in the bag.
I have you!
Okay. Hold on. Let me save before anything else. Number 29 now. Hey, I'm absorbing everything. Journal updated, right, and you don't... Oh, damage health. Hold on, I should have... Calm humanoid, 30 points for 10 seconds.
What can I do? You Inwa.
There is no escape.
Whatever, dude. Why don't you run away again?
I can't believe it. Wait till I get hold of him.
Okay. Yeah, and thank you for the 1,000 gold. But husband want to fight me again if he probably got too close. At least this time they attacked me first. So no crime. Let me save here and talk to High Pockets about Having your revenge? Yeah, let's go. Okay, so who are you looking for? Okay. You didn't name him, just... I think you knew. Halormar. Right. Because in here's the Winged Gore. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's go, and... I saw one Nord up here.
Hail, Dunmer. Do you need something?
Oh my. What's that? Who's that? Get another drink, you cock and make. Hey, this must be all that blasted wood elf. I just tossed out of here, right? The stupid little wood elf's back. Back for another round, eh? Well, one's not enough, you squat. Dumpy tree frog of an elf. I'll take on you and your ugly dark elf friend, too. Alright, you're obviously drunk. Why don't you head out and sober up? Well, I guess my pockets are starting to run a bit dry, and wood elf tossing, it just isn't as much fun when you're broke. I'll leave, but only because I love you so much, dark elf. Okay, I'll be out of here soon. How's that? As much as I'd like to bash his Kwama kettle-infested head in, I have to hand it to you, Jacade. That was some smooth handling. I doubt he'll be back in here anytime soon. I don't have much to give in thanks, but here, take this money. Oh, your ring of ice cream. You're just gonna give it to me. And 250 gold. Okay. Oh, helping do some work. Okay. Yes, I see my usual bouncer, Grub, didn't show today. Probably got lost in the pavilion again, the orcish ninny. Anyway, would you be willing to stand in for him? All you have to do is make one sweep through the background. If memory serves, we don't get too many people coming and going this time of day. What do you say? Are you up for it? Okay, I can do that. Fantastic. Here's what I have to do. Go around and talk to everyone in the bar. If they're too drunk or unruly, or just a bad character, throw them out. Report to me when you're done.
And how are you?
This is
Can I help you?
unexpected, but not unwelcome.
Hey, watch it there.
Please, go ahead.
Why are you harassing me? I haven't done nothing to you. Damn you, dark elf, always causing problems. That's right. I've never met a dark elf I liked. I say we should just ship them all back to wherever the heck they came from. Build a wall between us and them. Who's with me? Excuse me? You are in Morrowind, where dark elves are from. You stupid son of a bitch. But Denegor. Okay, so it's not him. I need to get back to that abandoned manor and then talk to someone about someone else, but not him. Okay, so you need to calm the hell down. Well, okay, I guess, but just because you asked me so nice. Bartender, get me another Shazama Shock and sit here and drink all quiet and sweet like the good dark elf says. Good boy.
I'm ready for
Greetings
anything.
and salutations.
Okay, and looks like there's some people down here. There then? Well, looks like you're doing okay. Suskin? I'm sorry, but I'm very busy. I don't have time to talk.
Pleasure is all mine.
How can Ratash help you? Listeners, really don't play cards with Gom's Silas. He's a hustler, just moved here from Vadenfell. He thinks he can outdistance his reputation, but a friend in Cedric's Mark tipped me off. I wish you would leave. He's put a damper on the action. Really? That's you?
Sal's the name. Shell's the game.
Okay. Hello there, Dark Elf, up for a game of shells? Shells, yes. I put the skin under one of these 3 mudcrab shell pieces. I have it. Then mix them up. All you have to do is tell me where the coin is. When I'm done, and you'll win double your money. What do you say? You're going to have to stop, Gums. I know you're hustling people. Damn, who told you? Come on, buddy. Don't be too hard on me. I was just trying to make a few extra gold. Look, if you let me stay, I promise I'll give everyone fair odds. I'm good for it. If anyone complains of me cheating, they can tell the Heston, and I'll be out of here in an instant. Thanks, Ricard. I owe you. If you want to play a game of shells, just let me know. She says yes. I put this card in. Double your money. Okay, count me in. Okay, how much you want to wager? If you win, you get double your money back. 1,000. Great, I'll take that from you. Okay, here goes. Keep your eye on the coin. Wow, you got lucky this time, Deckaf. Here's your money. Let me know if you want to try your luck at another game of shells. Oh, that's it? Aw. It has something to do with, like, my, maxed out stats of everything. That door is locked. And that door is locked. And that door... Oh, those must be, like the bedrooms or something. At least I'd guess. Okay, let me
This
head
is
back
a
on
rare
up,
honor.
because that's the entire bar.
Of course.
Yes,
What can I
yeah.
do for you?
All the problems, yes. Yes, the drunks and the vagrants and the ne'er-do-wells. Did you find them and take care of them all? Yes, I've taken care of everything. Fantastic, you took care of a drunk and got a hustler to stop hustling. Grub couldn't have done it better himself. Here's your payment, and thank you. Oh,
This
no,
is
thank you.
unexpected.
Step outside the God's reach, and... Yeah, okay, so... I need to find that vacant manor again. Okay, because that's what I was missing. I was thinking, like, what in the hell? Shouldn't, yes, you. Okay, business, assist, and then that guy. Yeah, I'll get them. Okay, back out to God's reach, and... Now, let me talk with, what's his name, downstairs. The son, he is, well, from the looks of it, really...
You seem to be doing
ebony enchanted armor. Hey.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Okay. Can I only? What the hell? Is that my only option? Okay, well, I guess there's no option other than to... Okay, I guess I have to take his short sword and his cuirass, which, wow, constant effect, fortify health 15 points. That is not bad. And cast wind strike, disintegrate armor. Let me avoid the guards for a little bit, and then... Hi. Okay, yeah, assist, yeah, that guy. So, Soulskin wouldn't go quietly, eh? As I said, he won't be missed. Now, where are those items? Here. Oh, wonderful. Now, these souls can be put to freeing Mournhold from the yoke of the oppressor. That has a nice ring to it, wouldn't you say? I suppose. Here is your payment declared. Know that you have my gratitude. If you still wish to assist us, of course, there's more that can be done. Oh, 5,000 gold, okay. Since you've been very helpful, I have another test that needs completing. Velvin here is also desperately in need of new equipment, and he knows just the place to get it from. I want you to have a chat with him.
Welcome, comrade.
Those are killing me.
Velvin? Dovar said to talk to me? Oh, if he thinks I should get some new stuff, then maybe I should. I know that Elonde has some real nice equipment. I like that robe of hers, and at one time I saw the axe she has. Looks really pretty. Dover said she doesn't deserve them, and that they'd be better for me than her. Dover's always right, And? Yeah, that's what Dover said. I mean, that's what I want. I think you can find her in God's Reach. Where? Okay, so at the west end of God's Reach. Okay.
Well, yes.
Hold on, someone's car
I guess
alarm.
we should
If
talk.
I can hear it with these on. Well, that took them a bit. At least it wasn't my car. Anyway, so I guess I just head to the west end of God's Reach. Oh, this is west. Hi. Yeah, you're alone. Can't talk now, Dark Elf. I'm waiting
I
for
won't
someone.
tolerate any thievery if that's what you're thinking.
You can't give up. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, Aurora X, which cast and strike, drain health. And cast and use Chameleon 700% for 100 seconds. That is actually really good. Oh, you saw me. Let me go back in here. Okay, and...
Well, comrade.
We can talk.
Oh, hey,
Guess we
you were
should
doing
talk.
something, right? Oh, yeah, that. Have you found... you've got them? I mean, you got Robin X? Yeah, here. She's only given to you. Oh, I see. Well, Dover says most of the people here are bad and that we're going to do good things. So I guess it's okay, right? Anyway, thank you for the nice things. Here's the money Dover said you should have. 1,000 gold. It's better not to say anything else. I don't want Dover to get mad. He's real mean when he's mad. Okay. Do I have to go higher? No. Yeah, we're friends, right? Well, just between friends, I'm a little bit scared, okay? Okay, but don't tell Dover that I said anything. All this stuff about his money, well, it's not really true. I mean, he's real smart and strong and all, but he did some bad things to get it. I helped him take some from people, and, well, he hurt them a lot. So, like I said, I get a little scared sometimes. Yeah, I don't like where this is going. I mean, when Dover talks, it all makes sense, but then when I think about it, in my head, it gets all muddled. If you hurt people, doesn't that make you just as bad as the bad people you're hurting? I want to get out of there, but I'm afraid of Dover. What should I do? You turn yourself into the authorities. It's the only thing you can do. Yeah, maybe you're right. I don't know if I can stand up to him, though. He's awful tough. Let me talk to you. Hey, Jakir, I started talking to Felvin. The two of you look pretty cozy. What's going on? You're not scared or something, are you? Felvin said that? I mean, we don't talk too much since Dover doesn't like it, but that's kind of how I feel, too. I hate that I got myself mixed up in all this. I just didn't think I could get out of it. This is awful. What should I do, Jakariad? Yeah, turn yourself in. Get out of this mess before it gets worse. You're right. I know you're right. I have to stop being such a coward and take responsibility for all this. It's gotten way out of hand. I'll see if I can talk to Felvin after you've gone. Okay, that's better. Yeah, goodbye. You two talk to him. Actually, you know what, cause, let's see, my bounty should be like over 1,000. Yeah, 1,040. Hold on, let me... Where the hell... Jeez. So it's a long ways down now. To recall out of here. Then... Yep, might as well just, Peace! You know, let me, get rid of my bounty first. Then I can head back to Mournhold. Because, let's see, it's, right, yes, you. Price on my head. I'll pay you 520 gold to take care of everything. Thank you. Oh, that takes care of that. And plus, that way I won't have to go and retrieve my pants, my belt, all my probes. Wait, okay, I'm getting a little turned around. I need to go to the Mages Guild.
I'm very happy to make
You know, make my acquaintance. I'm only Archmage of the Mages Guild, dumbass.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, meet. A pleasure to meet you. Oh, you idiot.
What can I do for you, friend?
Transport to Mournhold. Yes. Okay, now. And, let's see. Where'd this go? Oh, Temple Courtyard. And then God's Reach is over here. didn't grab the scrap metal. Son of a bitch. You know what? Screw it. I'll do that now. Why in the hell didn't I grab it before? Okay. Okay, what do we got here? He wants 10. Oh. Hell, while I'm here, drop off all this stuff. 0.1. And that's a 1 pound thing, so you're gonna have to put that up to there. And then scrap metal. Okay, that leaves me with 10. And hell, maybe this will help my mysticism get up a little bit, because let's see. Mysticism at 99. Nice! And let's see, 96 out of 100 to level up. So I don't have that much, that many more attempts of teleporting to level it up. Not that much happens when I do level up.
I'm very happy.
Just level up. Everything's at 100.
You're in good company, friend.
Okay.
With pleasure.
This is actually the second time I've tried back on. Well,
Pleasure
technically,
is all mine.
the first time, because... Yeah, like before it was a load back. I wouldn't have known about the scrap metal. So... And, damn it. You really need to pay a little more attention. Yeah, you. Take me to Warrenhall, stop walking around. Okay. Now, out to the courtyard. Then, go to the temple. Now, finally. On over to...
God's grant.
What was it? No, not the vacant manor. Bendis? No. Damn it, which one was it? It wasn't up there. Nothing. That... No! Son of a bitch. Which one? Okay, not that one, obviously. Because this... Or this... This is the one on the back side? This? Ignatius... Yes, okay.
Welcome
yes.
to the robot arena.
Prepare the box. Get the scrap metal I requested. Yes, here you are. Yes, you're exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Now, one more favor from you, and I can finish my repairs. Final pieces I require are 3 Dwemer cogs. Excuse me? Bring those so you can watch the bots fight together. Are you serious? 3 cogs. It's 150 pounds right there. Well, okay, so God's Reach is the final place to explore. Let me finish exploring here first. Okay, the Museum of
Welcome
Artifacts.
to the Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Cool. Okay, you see some ordinators. Okay. Oh, what's this? Stendar's Hammer. Cast when struck. Damage health, damage fatigue. Wow. Huh. That is actually a really good one. Fortunately, it's owned by this place. And I'm not much of a blunt weapon user anyway. That is really cool. And you don't have jack nothing.
Morrowind, City of Light.
Famed artifacts of Tamriel, huh? If it wasn't for the guards, I might pick that up. But anyway, you...
Welcome to the Mornhold
Tarasa
Museum
Aram?
of Artifacts.
Yeah, greetings. I am Tarsaron, curator of the Morrowind Museum of Artifacts. The museum is privately funded and it's an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world. Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, bring the item here and we can assess its value. Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely to equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it. Okay, sell something? The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you upfront, the museum is willing to offer half the total value of any artifact sold, up to 30,000 gold. We do have a limited budget, you see. What is Cinder's hammer? Rumor has it the god of justice himself wielded this hammer. I'm glad to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it. It took 4 men just to lift it onto the podium for display. That is cool. Talon Vandus. He was a very public figure here in Mournhold, with most people at least. King Lethan thought of the boy as a son, and was grooming him for the throne. Unfortunately, he met with an accident soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. Really a shame. Yeah, But, like, Famed Artifacts of Tamriel? Or can I buy my own copy of that, so that way unless...
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Let's see, what's Volume 3? Well, they're certainly interesting, aren't they? An odd combination of enchantments, to be sure. You should sell in the museum? It's not much, but I can offer you 250 gold for them. No, I'm keeping them. Ebony Mail. I've heard of the Ebony Mail, but never seen it. It would fit well in our collection. Will you part with it? I can offer you 30,000 gold for it. No, hell no. I'm keeping that, but, let's see. Ring of Fire Master. Oh, the Fire Master's ring. That's just it. Has served you as well as it served him all those years ago. Are you interested in selling it to the museum? I can offer you 9,000 gold for it. No thanks, I'm keeping it.
The Lord's will be done.
Well, let's see. Famed Artifacts of Tamriel. Let me look up that book, see if there's another copy lying around somewhere. Well, apparently there's a very, very, very long list of things I can donate. Which, all the things I could donate, but I wouldn't really want to keep for one reason or another. I can definitely donate. Yeah, that'll be another day, sometime in the future. But the Craftsman's Hall? Why is it so damn dark in here? Hi, you. Oh. Are you speaking to me, Dark Elf? I suppose you want some armor or steal something or another, right? Well, why don't you take your sniveling looks and your ungrateful tongue talk directly to the smith? I'm just an apprentice. I've got nothing after the likes of you. I don't belong here. That's right, I'm too good for this place. Slaving over a hot forge is a job best left to the plebes. I mean, look at old Bulls over there with his torn, sweat and saliva stained shirt. His head like a giant corpus-infected melon, and that faltering gait of his like a guar with venereal warts. It's a wonder he even managed to put his pants on in the morning. It really is. Now compare him with me. Yes, just look at me. I'm the picture of perfection. Look at these nails. Do you know how much I had to pay those filthy halalu manicurists for these? Look at my flawless complexion, the ideal proportions of my body. Do you think the gods created such an image of majesty for the purpose of blacksmithing? Certainly not. My very naive friend. Clearly I'm destined to become an adventurer. Do you mock me, plebe? I aspire to heights greater than you've ever dreamed of. Do you think monsters and evil men will stand any chance when they behold this majestic specimen of humanity striding toward them? No, they will quail and faint at the sight of me. I will wave their corpses aside with a swipe of my hand. My greatness is inevitable. In fact, I believe I will start on my adventuring just today. Mark my words, Dark Elf. Next time you come around, you won't find me here.
Must you? This is so nice.
Okie dokie, so that way goes upstairs. Keep out? Almost makes me want to look in there, see what's going on. Wolves and
Need
Darwin?
custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Hello, Dark Elf. Welcome to my shop. Have you come to order a piece of my famous custom armor? I see you've already made the acquaintance of my charming apprentice in Neural Festus. He's an apprentice, and the last Imperial apprentice I'll ever be forced into taking, that's for sure. He doesn't do a lick of work, preferring to sit around cleaning those damn fingernails of his and telling me what a bloody oaf I am. I doubt he'll be around much longer to bother me. He seems drawn to death like a lodestone. Okay, custom armor. I make ebony armor and glass armor to order, but my specialty is adamantium armor. There's adamantium ore in the rock beneath Mournhold, and our family have been adamantium crafters for many generations. Really? Adamantium ore? Where beneath Mournhold? Well, that's a secret, of course, worth quite a lot, and found only in hard-to-come-at and dangerous places. But now and again, an adventurer will come by with a fine load of ore, looking to have a helm or bracers made, so they must still be finding new deposits. Adamantium armor. You supply the adamantium ore and pay for my work, and I'll provide you with custom adamantium armor. Here, I've had a list of armor requirements and prices printed up. Look it over, and if you're interested and you have the adamantium ore and the gold, speak to me again. We'll write up an order, and you'll have your new armor a day later. Huh. Here's custom armor price list. Your life depends on it. When your life is on the line, you demand the very best. The very best is custom armor by Bulls in Dawn. Okay, so ebony stuff. I don't really want ebony, and I don't want glass, but adamantium. A Hiatus would be 10 adamantium ore, 6,000 gold. Left and right pauldron would be 7 ore and 500 gold. Left and right bracers, well, each would be 4 adamantium, 600 gold. Greaves, 6 adamantium, 6,000 gold. Boots, 3 adamantium, 4,200. And the helm would be 4 adamantium or 3,000 gold. Are you wearing adamantium?
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat. Okay. Cool, so that's that, but... Well, what do we got up in here? Okay. Salutations, Zakov. Would you like to look over my wonderful collection of clutter? Perhaps you'd even consider helping me fill out my collection. Clutter. Beautiful, glorious clutter. I can get enough of it. You know what I'm talking about, traveler. Clutter is everywhere you look. Tamriel's residences are filled with enough worthless housewares to choke a wild cagoody. Tables full of plates and utensils, bottles upon bottles upon bottles, bales and baskets filled with pillows. These are my consuming passion. I'm a collector, you see, and I think my collection of Morrowind's clutter is virtually complete. Take a look around. Collection, huh? All my shelves are full of Morrowind's clutter are impressive. They are not yet defended. I'm looking to recruit a brave and stalwart adventurer to become my champion of clutter, venturing into the world and seeking the items I need to complete my collections. Are you interested? Of course, I'll reward you well. Okay, I'll help you. Fabulous! I've got 2 items for my Imperial collection at the moment. First is a bolt of Imperial rat hair fabric. It is easy to recognize by its burgundy color and diamond pattern on the side. The second is a brushed silver pitcher. Please return when you have these 2 items. What? Okay, so... Oh, is that supposed to be belt? Hold on, let me look this dude up. Okay, dokie. Oh,
Welcome.
guess that's
Please,
all
don't be
that
shy.
he
I'm listening.
tries to tell me, but... Wow. The hell? Can you move? Stupid. Stop moving for 2 minutes! She's right in the middle of the goddamn door again! The hell's wrong with these NPCs standing in the middle of the damn doors?
How may I help you?
Anyway,
Anna?
so you're an enchanting shop, huh? I heard you had a stolen book. Yeah, you found what? Where? Goodness, I simply thought I misplaced the book somewhere. May I have it back? Yeah, here you are. A great deal of work went into these formulas. I cannot thank you enough for returning them to me. You're certainly welcome back here anytime. I'd be happy to offer you a small discount on anything I have here. It's the least I can do. Right though, yeah, the private notes. I guess it's all he wants. Interesting, so... You know what? Because... Alright, that's... keep out. Huh. I am kind of curious about that place, though. But anyway. I need to find a clothier. Maybe not there. Let's see. Okay, so... Right, this is the sewers that led to all the stuff downstairs and whatnot. Okay. Okay, this is... Right, this is the temple. That goes back to the Royal Palace. Right, so the bazaar. Let's see. That's a magic shop, an armory, a bookseller, a trader, a pawnbroker, a clothier. Right, because it's, no. Is it? Wait. Hold on, because... Yeah, okay, so it's up here, this bolt of cloth, and then a silver pitcher, which is apparently next door. But apparently I can buy it. A silver pitcher, at least I think it's... It's a 16 gold, I don't care. Right there. Okay. Now, I'm going to get some of these miscellaneous quests done, if I can. And I went right back into this place. Wait, no, I need to go a little further. Yeah, back up to God's Reach, and then... Oh, right, because there's someone. And I was actually looking for the clutter thing, but... Wait. Oh, right, because I came in the other way. I was looking for the clutter thing. Apparently someone downstairs. No?
Son of the name, gem of the game.
What's it? You? Let's see. No?
Son of the name, gem of the game.
Or do I... Okay, because there's supposed to be someone... It's like that.
Adventurer, I presume.
Okay.
Of course.
He's really drunk. Or maybe, yeah. I think maybe I have to enter God's Reach and
A few
see...
words can help.
Oh, damn it. I have to enter the Craftsman Hall and see that... what's his name is gone. I have to talk to him about that. Damn, Nurse Faustus, damn him. Then that cockroach script-sucking son of a Hammerfell whore. He left me just a few hours ago without so much as a wave goodbye. Just walks out the door. Well, it's good riddance, I suppose. I still need an apprentice. If you find any able-bodied young person looking for work, let them know I need a new apprentice. Okay, so I have to get that part of the quest from him. Got it. As for you, the collection. You have the Bolt of Ferric and the picture I asked for? Yes, here you are. Oh, how wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted. Thank you so much, Jakir. I hereby christen you the champion of clutter. Take this money as a token of my appreciation. Come back again, I may have some more work for you. Okay. My collection is looking better thanks to your efforts, but it's still incomplete. I have another task for you if you're interested. Okay. Wonderful. If you look on the shelf in the back corner, you'll notice the glaring absence of a particular redware pot. The pot is tall, with vertical lines going down its side, and is shaped much like the adjacent blue glass pot. I also require a complete set of imperial silverware. That's fork, knife, and spoon. I can go to what's his name, the Mage's place, and get that. Finally, I require a common metal plate. The plate is yellow in color and features a picture of the sun in the center. Find these for me, champion, and I will reward you well. Let me make sure. Okay.
Well.
Well, first, let me get to the one Mage's Manor. Other way. Yeah, or maybe, actually. Yeah, maybe I should head downstairs, talk to a new guy. No? Hi there, Jerkoff. Care to drink away your troubles with me? Possibly. Well, my life isn't exactly gold connect sunshine happy at the moment. More like Bungler's Bane bummer. I got laid off from my job at the pillow factory last week. The market for pillows hasn't really bottomed out in the last few years. Turns out that the average family home doesn't need 25 pillows per person like we originally thought. Who knew the market would turn so sour so suddenly? Go to Balmora, talk to, what's her name up there? It didn't take long for the money guys in the exquisites upstairs to burn through all our pillow venture capital. Offices in the best Telvanni towers, 1,500 septon chairs upholstered in the finest scamp skin, and unlimited stores of mods. we would spend 16 hours a day or more in there doing what we loved, crafting pillows. It was a dream come true for me. Ever since I was young, I dreamed of creating the perfect pillow. Well, those days are over now. I need to find work. What's that? Bulls and Dawn Craftsman Hall is looking for a new apprentice? Well, it's not making pillows, but it is work. I just might try that out. Thanks, Dark Elf. Next time you see me, perhaps I'll be working in Smith's shop. Have a drink on me. Okay.
Nice to see you.
Sure. Anyway,
This is
that
unexpected.
takes care of that. Shut up, please. Right. So, no. Was it this? Yes. So, since he had some silver, I think upstairs. I don't know if this is what I need. Yeah, I can double check because apparently I can buy the complete set from the pawn shop in the Great Bazaar, which that's gonna take me a minute. And apparently, wait, where's the ball? Okay, at the trader shop specifically, or stolen from the bookseller. I don't think he cares if I actually buy it or steal stuff. But yeah, and apparently, as for the plate, can only be found in Vivek City. Gee, thanks. Okay, let's see. That's the clothier. This is the pawn shop. And just fork, knife, and spoon. Yeah. It's knife, fork, spoon. Okay, okay, but let me. Okay, so here's the trader. Let me see. Okay, let's see. There's a bowl, a decorative bowl.
You have a question.
Let me get to the bookshop. Is there an actual bookshop, or did I miss some? Bookseller. In fact, let me look at what you've got, because... Damn, what was the name of the book I wanted? Okay, so famed artifacts. Wait, Children front... Damn. Okay, but... Let me see. So where's... Apparently I can steal it from here. Which... Oh. Hi. Yeah, shit, it's a pleasure.
Nothing. I'm doing nothing. See?
Interesting.
Good grief. Did that woman put starch in my shorts?
Okay. Well, okay, I got a decorative bowl. And I've got silverware. And I didn't pay for it at all. So it's okay, so St. Olm's Upper North 1. Got it. And let's see, this way would be a bit easier. I will need to use on CB though to get over to that. But it's super quick to get to St. Olm's district. Wait, the Legion Depot? No. Reception area, yes. FET. Yes, go ahead, on your way. And a hell script, while I'm here in, like, on Vardenfell. Is this St. Dylan? Wait, which one? St. Dylan. Okay. So I need to head over to St. Olm's. In the upper north of 1, find a plate with a sun on it. Wait, oh. Upper north 1. Excellent. Okay, find a plate. Is that, or...
Yes.
Wait. Okay, let me open this thing. No? Okay. Okay, well, hold on. Because, oh my goddamn. Okay. That requires 3 donor cogs. Oh boy. Yeah. See, I mean, hey, this doesn't hit 100. Excellent. 8 out of 10 level up. Anyway, as I was trying to say, I want to see CV on a little more, because, yeah, 3 donor cogs. And it might just be easier to hit up that one, or one, wherever the hell exactly it is, but I'll know when I see it. Here's the bridge, at least. And then, let's see. There's a turn that. Right inside. I don't know, I think, if I remember this piece correctly, there should be some kind of a hole here. Then, I think I would find, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it takes care of that, cool. And, ran a little low. Might as well, head on up. I'm not giving you attention, I'm just walking past, dumbass. Okay, so, that completes the quest now. Shut up. Okay, to the back.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh,
Well met, friend.
wait, I did not need to go into the Imperial channels. Yes, transfer to on-hold, yes please. Thank you. Okay, now, 2 quests. Turn in both money and God's Reach. That's a quest in God's Reach. And this is a great bazaar, damn it. Woohoo. Let's get someone celebrating.
God's rich.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Now, let's head on down here, get rid of the repair, yes. Yes, here. Excellent! Thank you very much. Now let me start my repairs. Come back in a little while. I have these warbots ready to go.
Welcome to the robot arena.
Nice. Okay, I'll come back later. Let's see. Right, the Craftsman's Hall. At which point... Hey, you're already working? Oh. Hey there, Jared, I got the job. Thanks so much for recommending this to me. It's hard work, but I just imagine that every bracelet or shield I turn into is just a thin, hard pillow made of metal, and I get through the day just fine. Here, I don't have much money, but I can offer you some tools that might come in handy. Also, talk to my boss, Bowles. He's pretty happy at having the new apprentice, and I'll give you some good deals. Okay.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Yeah, thank you so much for sending Third on my way, Jared. He's a tremendous help around the place, even if I can't ever get him to shut up about the blessed pillows. I can just see my custom armor. No. No. I didn't pick up any of the adamantium ore that I had. Okay, but there's that quest done, and
Well,
you.
I find
clutter.
myself in pleasant company.
Right, your collection.
Share your
Here are the
thoughts.
items. Yes, here. This here is I'm becoming champion of clutter, Jared. Please don't lie to me any further. Get the items to me as soon as you can. What? What? You know what? I'm looking it up properly. Okay. Now I see where I screwed up. He wants a redware pot, not the decorative bowl. I thought... Okay. The guide I'm looking at doesn't exactly tell me exactly what it is. Because he specifically asked for a bowl. Alright, let me get back to the, no, not the armory, the cellar. Please tell me she has something upstairs. Apparently she has a really good sneak skill. No. Bye. No, my game's been reported. Well, as long as I don't have to talk to a guard, I think I'll be okay. Besides, it's only, 2 bounty. Guards ain't gonna give a damn about that. Hopefully I don't have to go to the bookstore anytime soon. That's not until I can get the, get the bounty off my head. Okay, Craftsman Hall. Now let's try this again. Oh. Alright. Okay, so... Collection. Yes, here. Excellent, thank you so much, Jared. You're a true champion of clutter. Accept this as my word. Come back again, we have more work for you. Okay. My collection is almost complete, but I require one more set of extremely rare objects. To the challenge. Yes. Fabulous! I've searched far and wide for a complete set of Dwemer tableware, but to no avail. I'm not skilled enough to search through the dwarven ruins themselves. But you can, my champion. The complete set includes 2 goblets, one slightly larger than the other, a pitcher, a tankard, and a large bowl. Bring this to me and I'll pay you handsomely. Can I get those somewhere here? Oh, okay, apparently I can, but I need to be further in the main quest. Wait, was there anything else I wanted to do while I was here?
This is fortunate. How do you do, Dunmer?
I don't think so. Yeah, let me just... I'm gonna start, all the way in my dome, up the top. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, let's see. Okay, so, the complete set includes 2 goblets, one slightly larger than the other. Okay, and then a pitcher, a tankard, and a large bowl. And a pitcher, a mug, wouldn't it be? Okay, yes. The tankard, mug, same thing. I just want to make sure before I heading back yet again. Yeah, I think this is all that I need. Okay. God damn it, come on! Okay. Back. If I'm only doing this second tree every single time I wander through. Come on. Okay.
Tidings and good wishes to you, friend.
Transfer to Marvel. Yes, please. Last bit. Let's see, is it... Okay, good. Now, out to Cranston's Hall, turn this stuff. Oh, that's what I forgot to do when I was back home. You were not bound to.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company.
Your collections, yes,
Share your
here.
thoughts.
Amazing! I can believe I'm actually holding the definitive collection of Dwarven clutter in my hands. You've done well, Jacarid. I hereby confer upon you the title of Champion of Clutter for all time. And here is your reward. Collection. Thank you for all your hard work, Champion of Clutter. My collection has never looked livelier. Oh, thank the gods you don't send me on something else. Okay, I totally forgot to talk to this dude. Specifically, oh, that's you. No. Oh, Sadri, you're right. No, I want nothing to do with her. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you wanted me to go see her. I'm not going anywhere near her again after what happened. It was fine when she first showed up, asking about enchantments and such. When she had me look at those strange devices, it was clear I'd gotten in over my head. Yes, as I said, it started out with simple questions. She'd show up every now and again, acting a little odd, asking about what would be involved in enchanting various sorts of objects. I assumed she had a hesitant interest in the subject until she begged me to visit her manor to help her with something she was working on. There were more than a dozen of them strewn about the place. I'd never seen anything like them before. Maybe they were Dwemer in origin? I stepped closer to one to get a better look, and it shocked me. Badly at that. It took several hours to regain the feeling in my left arm. At the time I stumbled and fell, only to hear her laughing maniacally. She was upset that they weren't strong enough. When I had recovered a bit, I tried asking what she was up to, and she exploded at me, accused me of being a spy and trying to steal from her. She ran me out of the manor, and I haven't spoken to her since, which suits me just fine.
I must say.
Interesting. So that's you. Let me... without looking it up, I'm not gonna look it up. But I am kind of curious about that Keep Out door. Okay, so apparently that Keep Out sign has something to do with the main quest. Alright, I'm not sure exactly what, but... son of a bitch, what the hell? Oh, right. So it was, right back here, up the stairs... Sadri Manor?
Forget
what the hell?
tomorrow.
Oh,
if
hi.
you are right.
Jakira, you've got to
today.
do something. I stepped out for a bit of fresh air, only to hear the door lock behind me. There's some horrible screaming a few minutes ago. It's all gone all quiet now. No one's answered when I pounded on the door. You've got to get in there. Sadri? Can't imagine what must be going on there. You gotta get in there and make sure she's not hurt. Oh, please tell me I don't have to pick the door in plain sight. Okay, so I guess I do. Son of a bitch. Okay. So then, hello? Let me make sure I'm ready for anything. Is it? Oh. High Ordinator. Just dead. Okay, oh. Hello. The journal is updated. Discovered a trapdoor in the lower level Sedri Manor. Golena Sedri is nowhere to be found, and someone has murdered the guard. No kidding. Oh. Oh no. Tadira Andulis? Journal updated. Found the corpse of Tadira Andulis, Golena Sedri's friend. She appears to have had her throat cut. Forgotten Old Mournhold. Forgotten Sewer. Hello? Hello? Yoo-hoo! What's this? A crank? What the? Whoa! Why is this place filling up? Might as well have water breathing ready. Oh! All the barrels would have been... or all the crates would have been blocking that trap door. Oh! Another crank? Doesn't seem to do anything unless this was just like a hidden area or something. Okie dokie. Ah. Oh, I resisted magic anyway. Strange device? The hell? Can I do anything? No? I mean, hell, because I haven't really even gotten a better healing spell than Hearth Heal. What the hell's going on? Oh, hold on. Wow, okay. Oh. Oh, dead end, but... oh, whatever. Wow, okay. I'll take diamonds, emeralds, and rubies. You guys can keep that stuff. Yeah, you can keep the everything spheres, but I'll gladly take everything else. Wow, really? What the hell's with these devices? I almost want to look things up, but... no, I'm not going to, because it's not as though I'm stuck or anything. I'm immune to fire anyway. Okay, and then what do we have here? What in the hell?
You will die!
You again! Gah! I rid myself of the others. None of you will get it. It's mine, I tell you. All mine. Oh, the hell are you firing at me? It's like a Daedric bow. And a poison grip arrows, which paralyze and poison. Mace of Slurring. Now that is unique and interesting. Huh. Drain the speechcraft in 20 points for 15 seconds. Cast on strike, no less. Journal update. I've killed Golena Sedri. But what is it? Well, apparently I can donate the Mace of Slurring to the Museum of Artifacts, but still, what in the hell? Let me just get on the... wait, are these things still firing? Yes, yes they are. So killing her didn't do jack. Oh, maybe that did drain this portion of sewer. Oh, the crystal's trapped to prevent you from opening it. There. Okay. That's better. Wondering why I couldn't, but So I guess I would have had to wait a minute for that water to actually drain? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, let me see. Maybe she was hit with the Mace of Slurring, but killed her opponent, and just couldn't say anything more. I've got some bad news about Cedric. Oh dear, poor Jadera, poor Galena. If only there was something more we could have done for her. But I understand you cared. You had no choice but to defend yourself. You did the right thing. She was too detached from reality to recognize you. Or probably anyone for that matter. Don't feel guilty.
Gods grant you justice, Sarah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Where... I don't know. What else is there? Am I missing something? Okay, well, actually, since I'm in God's Reach, probably a couple places I should visit real quick. First is the Vacant Manor. Have these people done anything? Whoa! Hello? Ew. Anything over there? Nope. Okay. Journal has been updated because Skin's short sword and cuirass. Interesting. Found dead in the vacant manor. His fellow conspirators are nowhere to be found. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to look at them. I told them to turn themselves into the authorities. Maybe that's exactly what they did. Oh, hello. As you can see, I finally got the butts up and running. The fight is about to start. Would you like to make a friendly wager on the outcome? Maybe. I guess... I don't know. Let me see. Friendly wager. Yes, a wager. A bet. I'll double the money you put down if your bot wins. Would you like to place a bet? Sure, why not? Great. Which bot will you bet on? The Sphere is closer, but the Steam Centurion is stronger. Well, I'll take the Steam Centurion. Strength over speed, huh? Well, I'll take that bet. Now, how much would you like to wager? Have a good 1,000. Wow, you've got some guts, Dark Elf. Alright, let's watch the fight.
Welcome to the robot arena.
How is it that the Centurion Sphere that I summoned gets taken down in one hit by everything? This one's standing up and doing pretty good. Come on, Steamy. What's I'm gonna call you now? Steamy. Kick his ass. Come on. Come on, man, you can do it. Come on. Seriously? This is taking a minute, I guess. Ooh, that's done. Looks like you got lucky this time, Dark Elf. Here's your wager. Double as promised. Thank you for all your help. Thanks to you, the robot arena can continue. Yeah. Sure. Interesting. But isn't... because it apparently, yeah, because this, does this, like a sequence type thing? Is it you,
I'm a big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
Greetings, Zorkaf. Have you by any chance ever been to the Robot Arena? Yes, the Robot Arena that Ignatius Flaccus runs in his residence. I used to go quite regularly, but I haven't been by lately since he was looking to repair his warbots. I just went by to see if he had made any progress, but the door was locked and no one answered. Strange whirring and grinding noises are coming from inside. I confess that I fear for Ignatius' safety. His warbots did seem a bit unreliable at times. Oh boy. He lost control of the bots. Locked at 40. It's nothing. Okay. Now. Go with the shock sword. Oh, he just has a game at dinner at the foot of his bed. Ah, interesting. Yeah. Help me, please. I don't know what happened. My containment gate shattered and all the bots suddenly started attacking. The seal's in for me, I'll pay you out. Look out behind you. Okay. Help! The bots have all gone crazy! Help! Okay, I don't know, let me try Greater Fireball and see. Try it again. I believe that's all of them. Thank you so much for disabling my haywire boats. I most likely owe you my life. Here, please accept this gold as a reward. I've got some rebuilding to do. Yes you do. Okay, well, I might as well head on over to the bazaar, because there was someone over there who wanted to, like, find love. And honestly, there was one dude way over. I think, because he was in the bazaar as well. Yeah, he talked about... Acrobatic skill to 81. Cool. No,
Excuse me,
couldn't
please.
be you. Or was he in the temple? Maybe in the temple area. Now I can't really remember. Is it you? No women topic. Perhaps you.
Sorry, not interested.
Okay. Not you then. Then it has to be you? Possibly? Oh, women. Yeah, I'm still hopeful. Okay, hold on.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Quests. No. Topics. W. Hold on. Women. Okay, I mean, I've seen Pretty Woman before, but I just can't get over it. I came from a small town to seek my fortune, as my father would say. But it's hard to get anything done here. It's all just so overwhelming, and I guess a little intimidating, too. I mean, what would any of these women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet the woman of my dreams. Kind of feel bad for him. But then there was also the shopkeep. Who in the hell? Well, look who it is. My dear friend Jakari. Just when I looked that you would stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds despite my mistreatment at your hands. I've found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to. Can you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gotten a scratch. Somehow I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak. And I owe you. damage my boots? He must have. Holy crap. Oh, he took care of my Snowbear left pauldron as well, because that's, yeah, 0. I don't care about the mace's slurring, but I do care about the boots with blinding speed, you son of a bitch. Okay, I might need another. Okay, journal update. Okay, killed Gaynor. The hell? Oh, Butterfly luck 15 points, constant effect. I should take that. Yeah, all that stuff is just way too expensive. The hell? Jiminy Cricket. Okay, now I want full resist magic if I put on those boots. God damn it! Okay, get that and the left pauldron and yeah, that's it. Then I'm good. Wow. Okay. And as I was saying, there are three options. There's either him or because there's one dude over here who's just like, oh, I doubt there's a woman who can satisfy me. Then there's no. Is that the wrong one or general trade? Ah, yes, this dude.
With the right deal, we all
Plus.
profit.
Women. What about Marina Gilmouth? Who? Marina Gilmouth? I don't know her. Don't particularly care to either. But fine, if you get you to leave me alone, then I'll meet her. It'll be a waste of time, though. Yeah. Okie dokie. Excuse me, Marina. Meet someone new. Oh? Have you met someone, Jared? I can tell you upfront that I'm very apprehensive about all this. Taking a big risk here, not to mention that I need to leave work for a bit, so you'd better be right about this. If you found someone who's all wrong for me, I'll simply never forgive you. You sure you want to do this? Yes, I'm sure. Okay, Jared, what's his name? Sonel Halas. Sonel Halas, you say? I think I've heard the name before, but I can't remember where. Whew. Okay, I'm really trusting your judgment, Jared. Tell him to meet me at the Wing of the Gore 2 days from now. I hope he's nice.
May all speak well of us.
Thank you. That's probably the nicest thing anyone's ever said. May all speak well of you.
With the right deal, we
Okay, the
all
women.
profit.
Now, is this about that Marina Gilmouth woman again? Can't you just leave well enough alone, Jared? Why must you continue pestering me about this? And again, I don't know why. I'm even discussing this. There's no way this is going to work out. It'll just end in heartbreak. Very well, Jared. I'll meet her foolishness. Marina Gilmouth. What about her, Jared? You think you have some brilliant words of wisdom to impart on me? Don't act so depressed. Try and be optimistic. You might surprise yourself. Just be yourself. Stories about your late wife would show her how compassionate you are. Talk about her at length. No, don't act so depressed. Try and be optimistic. You might surprise yourself. I guess you're right. I can't live in the past forever, and Marina certainly doesn't deserve that kind of attitude. Thanks, Jared. Yeah, of course. And is that it, or? Well, actually, you know what? After 2.5 hours, yeah, I need to call it here. Wow, that Gaynor was something else, but yeah, Marina Gilmouth and Sonel Halas. So at least that's good, actually. You know, I'll take care of healing and all that other crap off camera. So let's get through more of the 36 lessons of Avec. Starting with Sermon 13. The secret syllable of royalty is this. You must learn this elsewhere. Which, of course, we know the secret syllable of royalty, thanks to one of the previous sermons, is Chim. Or Chime? Whatever, but apparently the magical cross is an integration of the worth of mortals at the expense of the spirits. you surround it with the triangle, and you see the triune house. And then because of the cross, it's divided across in the middle of the triangle. It's divided into the four corners with Molag Bal, Marin's Dagon, Malakath, and Sheogorath. I'm not sure why they're abbreviated here, but But then you rotate the triangle, and the cross itself becomes a sword. Which is interesting. Oh, no. What the hell? I think Morrowind just froze on me. Nope. Okay, it's back. And it froze again. What the hell? All I'm doing is rotating pages. Okay, I'm not sure what in the hell was going on, but apparently just loading back made it to where I can rotate pages without it freezing for 10 seconds at a time. Okay, so when you have the cross inside the triangle, and then you flip it upside down, it becomes the sword, but then you unfold the hole, and then you have a star. And try to imagine that if you can. Oh, god damn it, hold on, I'm getting a message from work. Yeah, so apparently, I'll deal with that in a bit, but anyway, so the sword is the cross, and on CV is the train house around it. If there's to be an end, I must be removed. So Vivek must be removed if there is an end to the triune, or I guess the tribunal. And apparently the ruling king must know this. I will test him. I will murder him time and again till he knows this. I am the defender of the last and the last. Okay. Interesting. And apparently the Sharmat sleeps at the center, but this is the weaker magic, and it is barbed in venom. So I guess that'd be more of a reference to the dreams. I mean, how I've had, one dream so far, but I'll have more as I progress in the main quest here on Vardenfell. Yeah, and apparently, as Vivek, I am the psychopomp. I am the killer of the weeds of Veloth. Veloth is the center that cannot hold. Aeon is the plot. Set is the ending. I am the enigma that must be removed. Those are why my words are armed to the teeth. Okay. Yeah, apparently the ruling king does stand against me and then before me. He's learned from my punishment. I will mark him to know. He's to come as male or female. I am the form he must acquire. So apparently, as Nerevarine, I must become the replacement to Vivek, I guess. At least that's one of the lessons that Vivek told to the original Huratar. And then Sermon 14, where Vivek was laying with Molag Bal for 80 days and 8. Yeah, and apparently he was headless, and then the Duke of Scamps came up to Molag Bal. But he was, apparently he was, angry about the 7 legions that the King of Scamps, or the Duke of Scamps, brought. And I guess because Molag Bal and Vivek are very intimate or something. Apparently the Duke of Scamps was punished by being reduced from a duke to something useless. Which, I guess Scamps are kind of easy and not very powerful. And Vivek set about to teach Molag Bal the ways of belly magic. Not quite sure how that works. But apparently this has since become a forbidden ritual, though people still practice it in secret. But yes, because the Velathian demons and monsters that were watching all took out their own spears. And apparently with that, the earth became wet, and this was the last laugh of Molag Bal. Watch as the earth shall crack heavy with so much power that it should have been forever unlike. So I guess as everyone pulls out their spears and shows their power, the very earth itself just starts to crack and tumble. And then, the stretch of badlands that had been the site of the marriage fragmented and threw fire. A race that is no more, but that was terrible at the time to behold, came forth. Yeah, and then Vivek made his spear a more terrible thing from a secret he'd bitten off from the king of rape, and so he sent Molegbal tumbling into the crack of the bitters, and swore forever that he would not deem the king beautiful ever again. And then Vivek went around, slew all those around him with this terrible new spear. He named it Muatra, which is milk taker, and even the Chimeri mystics knew his fury. Anyone struck by Vivek turned barren and withered into bone and shape, so they just, disintegrated on touch. Not sure how that works, but okay. And apparently he killed them all by means of the 9 apertures, and the wise still hide theirs from Muatra. So I guess the wise monsters from the marriage of Molegbal and Vivek hide their spears, so that way they're not hunted down. Okay, so one of the other, lessons that Vivek taught the original Horartar: the ruling king will remove me, his maker. This is the way of all children. His greatest enemy is Sharmat, who is the false dreamer. You or he is the shingle Horartar. Beware the wrong walking path. Beware the crime of benevolence. Behold him by his words. Yeah, I am Sharma. I am older than music. What I bring is light. What I bring is a star. What I bring is an ancient sea. When you sleep, you see me, dancing at the core. It is not a blight, it is my house. I put a star into the world's mouth to murder it, tear down the pylons. My blind fish swim in the new Phlogiston. Tear down the pylons, my deaf moons sing and burn and orbit me. I am older than music, what I bring is light, what I bring is a star, what I bring is an ancient sea. Yeah, go unarmed into his den with these words of power. E Gartak Parame Chime E Altadun. Or do not. You must be the letter written in uncertainty. I don't quite get this one, but it's like, hey, you, as king, you are the ruler, and you can either go in or you don't have to. Interesting. So, yeah, the Horartar wandered through the Morning Hold, wrestling with the lessons he had learned. And then he finds Vivek in the Temple of False Thinking, where clockwork shears were taking off Vivek's hair. And apparently he was doing that to make room for the fire, whatever the fire is. And apparently Vivek was doing that so he could see beyond his own secrets. Okay. After this interaction, the Horartar chose from the fight wrecks an axe. He named it and moved on to the first moon. And then Nerevar was greeted by the Parliament of Craters, who knew him by title and resented his presence. Yeah, for he was the ruling king of Earth, and this was the lunar realm. And apparently the moon doesn't recognize the Horartar, Nerevar. Yeah, and, the Nerevar didn't like that, so he carved at the grave ghost until he was out of breath, and their parliament could make no new laws. I am not of the slaves that perish. Yeah, apparently one of the surviving craters for the moon said, appropriation is nothing new, everything happens of itself. Yeah, we are graves but not coffins, know the difference. You have only dug more and supplied no ghosts to reside within. Down just mine you'll find naught but the absence of our dead. So I guess the Nerevar would have just cleared out the ghosts from the moon? Or at least in allegory? Wow. Yeah, then, Sermon 17. Oh boy. Yeah, and then I am an atlas of smoke, and Vivek became greater than he had been. Yeah, and then, of course, these are days of Resdania, when Chimer and Drummer lived peacefully side by side under the rule of Almsevi and their champion Hortar. Or Hortatar? Hortatar? Have I been saying that wrong this whole time? Probably. Yeah, then, as the Hortar and Vivek head far east, yeah, walking across the eastern sea to the land of sneaks and snow demons. So the snake people, I guess. Yeah, but they learned it, and apparently the serpents vowed to have their vengeance on the west at least 3 times. Not sure how or when that's going to work, but hell, to the east, let's see, on the eastern shore would be what? Black Marsh and Morrowind? Interesting. Maybe that's really why the Emperor has forces established in Black Marsh to hold off the advances of the Akavir. That's the name of them. Or was it the maybe I'm mixing something up, but yeah. So as Vivek and the Hortatar, I've always pronounced it Hortatar, so that's just what I'm gonna call it. Yeah, so yeah, they're traveling around learning things from all the different kingdoms. And they end up back at Red Mountain. Yeah, here at Red Mountain, of course, is the last of the last. Within it, the Sharmot waits. Yeah, and apparently they had a fight up there, and Vivek marked the Horatar in this way for all the Velothi to see. Seal the wound with the blessings of Aam Azura at the end of the battle. Yeah, and then apparently Horatar found he had gathered 7 spokes. He wanted to attach them and form a staff, but Vivek said it is not the time for that. Yeah, Vivek said they had collected them from around the world, though some had come invisibly, so it was like 7 spokes from the different visits around the world. Yeah, never put in the spokes. Interesting. Okay, finally. Book 18. Hey, halfway through. Well, at the end of this, at least. Yeah, so Vivek decided to begin his book of hours. And he, apparently he had to deal the last, he wanted to, was going to fight the monsters that had escaped the Muatra. And apparently there are 9. But apparently he'll only find 8 because the last is already destroyed by the decision to create the Book of Hours. Yeah, and as the Aam and Vivek are talking, apparently this is why you are born of a Netuman's wife and destined to merge with the simulacrum of your mother. Gilled and blended in all the arts of the star-wounded east, underwater and in fire, and in metal and in ash. 6 times the wise to became the union of male and female, the magic hermaphrodite, the martial axiom, the sex death of language, and unique in all the middle world. And apparently the Book of Hours is a forbidden sermon. Because, yeah, apparently in this world and others, 18 less 1, the victor, is the magical disc hurled to reach heaven by violence. And apparently this sermon is untrue. Okay, then why is it published like that? Allegory can be a little confusing sometimes, but yeah. So I have been testing, just like off camera, to see like, okay, are things ready up in Solstein? Are things ready? And yes, actually things are finally ready all the way up in Raven Rock for me to at least start my estate, and whenever the hell it completes is whenever the hell it completes. I don't care. Okay, so take me to cool. Yeah, and it was actually while I was looking over things, I realized I had completely missed the the one quest about the snow elves, whatever the hell that one dude was calling them. I completely missed completing that. Yeah, Fort Frostmoth, if you please. And you. I would like to travel to Raven Rock. Thank you.
May I help you?
Yeah, no. And I already got rid of my my bounty. The whole two
It's
gold.
not one thing, it's another.
Okay, so assignment. This is hardly an assignment, but I do have one last thing to ask you. There's a matter of your estate that needs to be settled. My estate. Estate. The plans for it have been on the table for quite some time. Carnius just never got around to doing anything about it. It was clear he never had any intention of staying. It's now your choice, however. I've put Alden Brindis in charge of the construction team. You should find him and have him explain the situation for you. Alden. Isn't he just standing here in the middle of the way? Yeah. Hello, Jakard. I hear about the estate? Yes. Well, it's a little complicated, at least it is for me. So I've done as much as I can to make it real easy. See, there's 3 possible locations we could build on. You need to choose one, so I set up torches at each of the places. You just take me the torch at the place you want it built at, and say the word. Let me know when you're ready to get started, and I'll follow you. Okay. Right, because there's, 3 torches around? Right, here's torch number 1. Sure, you know, it's nice, middle of town, but not much of a view, especially with a giant wall in the way. And we go over here, right. So, almost a decent view, but I'm kind of hidden back here. Then as for the 3rd and final torch...
The company's work is never
yeah. Follow me. Okay, you want me to follow you now? Just tell me when we're at the spot you want to build at. Yes, follow me. Off we go. Tell me when we're at the right spot. Yeah. There's the 3rd and final torch. Right here. If I could remove that house to have a good view of the wilderness, that'd be great. But, as it is, you know, decent view and whatnot, right here. Is this where you want your estate built, Jakard? Yeah. Okay, now you have to be really sure this is the right spot. I don't want you to have second thoughts later on. Are you sure you want it built here? Yes. What the factor wants, the factor gets. I'll see to it that work gets started real soon on this. But it'll probably take a few days to be completed, just so you know. I'd say at least 5, provided we're left alone to work. If we keep coming back, it may slow us down some. Sure thing. Yeah, you get started on that. Let me divine. Yeah, because by now, I would think that the, what the hell is the skull? Yeah, the skull house, or Thirsk. Well, also the skull, I want to visit there real quick, but yeah, up at Thirsk, the snow wolf and snow bear pelts should be collected, so let's go gather them. With this, I'll be done up here. I'll never really have to travel back here. Hold on. We're not even there yet. Okay. Okay, nearly there. And I can see it. Over. Okay. Now.
All hail the chieftain of Thirsk, slayer of the Udafrecht. May the mead flow forever.
Agreed.
Spring, mud, and flies, too.
Okay, the hunters are still out in the wild, Jakard. What? It's been so damn long. You know what? Screw it. 24 hours. Let's, wait around. Okay, finally, the hunters have returned, Jakard. Here are the snow bear and snow wolf pelts they were able to secure. The heads of these creatures have been mounted and placed on the wall upstairs. Oh, great chieftain. Okay, Okay, yeah, let's see, order made from Skyrim. Oh, yes, great chieftain, I will put in the order for me. To arrive from Skyrim about a week. I don't care. I don't care about that. Oh, here it is. That's a snow bear head. Well, let me make sure that can actually be seen. Look at the wolf head. Because all I see is a snow bear head. Oh, there's the wolf head. Nice. Nice. Okay, dokie. Well, okay, so yeah, there is one last thing I forgot to grab up at the Skull Village. I'll take care of that real quick. Oh yeah, levitate again. Eats. I believe I can fly. Yep. Whatever, right, this thing, the giant cliff racer with, come here, Blue Dev's Ring of Viewing. This is actually quite neat, because, yeah, you can view the werewolf scene without actually having to become a werewolf. It's really cool. But anyway, right, I need to look at a map to know where I'm going. Okay, so I suppose it doesn't matter in which order I get the final two dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, because let's see, if... Okay, that's Karstag. Kind of looking for a mountain, hill, something, barren, between here and there. Which is actually just beyond this, so... Okay, so, like, almost directly east of this, there should be some kind of cave or something that will hold the Prince's Helm? It's just an F, I know that much. Oh. Yeah, frick. Actually, you know what? We're saving on 13. I can barely see. I mean, I could tell the skeleton was running after me, but... You know, just die. You in there too, huh? So, some skeleton berserkers. Oh, sure, I guess I'll grab bone meal. Why the hell not? A corpse with bone meal. And another one, just bone meal. Oh, locked at 50, huh? Let me take care of this dude first. What's this? Oh, a bear helmet, a huntsman crossbow. Ah! What the hell? Sorry. Whatever. What do you got? A steel saber and a huntsman bolt. Okay. Interesting. What else do you got? Okay, the only one that's actually worth it, taking is that hammer. Okie dokie. And that's not a skeleton ready to fight, that's just a corpse hanging up on the wall. Okay, who wants to die first? Just die already. Oh, that's just the huntsman axe. chopping off the head of that corpse. And, oh, you're lodged into the wall by a huntsman's spear. Okay, now locked at 60. Wow, none of that's worth it. Okay. Wait, what the hell? They explored the whole thing? Okay. Guess I did explore the whole thing. Not quite. Someone's stuck up there. Okay, I have a 0% chance to cast that. Okay, yeah, let's go for one of these. Okay. Nordic Silver Claymore. Angrio's Corpse. Ancient Steel Helm. Need that. Evil Eye Turn. Damage Personality on touch. Wow. And a goblet. So one Ancient Steel Helm. Good thing I came back, because I'm just, what the hell, what did I miss? And I didn't have to look anything up. But, as for... yeah, it's, what's the name of the place? Okay, apparently it's a barrow as well. Okay. Way the hell down south. Is this it, maybe? Yeah, Joel Gear Barrow. Excellent. Hold on, oh, whoops. Let's get rid of, cat eyes. I should probably drink one of those anyway. Hey, ugly. Oh, resisted lightning magic, huh? Oh, ooh, you got some grave food. You got nothing, huh? I don't care if he resisted magic. It's still doing a good amount of damage. Okay, greater skeleton champion. Give me the bone meal. A grave tar. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. And then... yeah, it doesn't look like there's... oh, there's just some bones. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, storeroom in here. Good. So, ancient steel boots, and then ancient steel right pauldron, ancient steel cuirass, ancient steel left pauldron, left gauntlet, right gauntlet, ancient steel greaves. This is Spear of the Snow Prince, huh? Cast one strike, weakness to frost, frost damage, and disintegrate armor. That's pretty neat. So follow the Snow Prince. Account of the Battle of the Mosring as transcribed by Wilkheim, chronicler to the chieftain Ingjaldur White-Eye. From whence he came we did not know, but into the battle he rode on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we had ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magic, and so adorned this unknown rider seemed more weight than warrior. What troubled, nay, frightened us most at that moment was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but an unabashed and unbridled joy. The kind of felicity felt by a damned man who has been granted a second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned and near death as ever they had been during the great skirmishes of Solstheim. The Battle of the Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Ysgramor, we had driven the elven scourge from Skyrim, and were intent on cleansing Solstheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mosring ran red with elf blood. Why then would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were but a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well the words and shuddered at their significance. The Snow Prince is come, doom is at hand. There was then a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their mass the Snow Prince did ride, and as a long boat slices the icy waters of the Fajalding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in a life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring. A few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect the Snow Prince had on us all. When the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined hosts, elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. Glorious Snow Prince, an elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hull, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfski Anvilhands, Strong the White, Freda Oaken Wand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mosring Mountains. For the first time that day, it seemed that the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred on by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, in a single instant, that the battle of the Mosring came to a sudden, unexpected end. Finna, daughter of Joffrey, a lass of only 12 years, and squire to her mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Finna picked up Joffrey's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its deadly dance, the battlefield fell silent, and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all, for upon his great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Joffrey buried deeply in his breast, and then he fell from his horse. From the battle from life, the Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill, for the brilliant armor and spear of the Snow Prince still shined, even in death. This mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It is common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde in death as well as life. It was decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better, even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. Gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All the mightiest chieftains agreed with this course that the elf should be so honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of our storeroom, which is reserved for Norddead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of the Mosring and the fall of magnificent elven snow prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet his kind again in life. Wow. Okay, well I did get a journal update. An interesting find in the Jolgir Barrow, an ancient tome titled Fall of the Snow Prince. It chronicles the death of a skilled warrior in the Battle of the Mosring. Of particular interest is his description of the Snow Prince. He's no Nord, and definitely no Rickling. I'd better get the book to Athelwar and see what he can make of it. Yeah, there's not much in the way of treasure here, though. Because supposedly, that book did say that it would be, have a bunch of treasure in it. And then again, I suppose that stuff would have been the treasure. Okay, well, at least, Ravenrock isn't too far. I can levitate down there. At least this wraps up every last thing I would need to do on Soulspine. Oh, right there's Sting Forest, Meteor Stone, whatever. Need it. Someone wants to go? Oh, you want to go? Oh, another one. Weird. Because the music stopped every single time that first freaking went down. But then, when it went down the third time, it didn't stop. Whatever. Okay, let's head it on in. And, there you are. Jakir, you returned. Have you found any evidence of the Follwing here on Solstheim? Yes, I found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Jolgir Barrow. There was a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes, amazing. By my former ancestors, you've done it, Jakir. The account in this sum is remarkable. Ricklings indeed. I don't see how this Snow Prince could have been anything but a follower, do you? Splendid. You're a credit to explorers everywhere, Jakir. Here's the gold, as promised. And thank you. Oh, hey, 800 gold.
Oh, greetings.
Good thing I read through that book, because he just took it.
I'm listening.
Oh, the only copy, period. Okay, and... Because, I don't know, how many... I don't have too many beds remaining to put a bunch of stuff on, except maybe... here... You know what, I can move the Staff of Carnal Channeling over to here. Okay. Staff of Carnal Channeling. Okay. I'll put the ancient steel armor here, as well as the Snow Prince's spear. Okay, now with all that taken care of, back in Mournhold, Legion Depot? I don't know. I need to find my way back to the prison. It's at the courtyard. That's also at the courtyard.
Where did I put that?
Okay, I don't know why I'm going upstairs.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Yeah, that's nice. Can you move, jackass? Oh, that's back to the reception area, I guess.
Emperor, King, and Justice.
Guards' quarters, right, because off of the guards' quarters
Must be
somewhere...
crazy. Talking to myself like that. Justice.
In the king's name, what is your business?
I wish to get to the jail. Because there's those freedom fighters, or whatever the hell they're doing.
Magic.
Yeah, they both locked themselves up. Aha. Funny how this turned out, isn't it? Never thought I'd end up here. But at least we're safe from Dover. He got in the way when we tried to leave, so to take him down. I'm better off this way, at least. I think so. Oh, and your name never came out. I talked to Felvin ahead of time and made sure of that. So I guess it's all over. Yeah, I guess so. Felvin? Well, there's nothing to say. Might as well just leave me alone. Okie dokie. If you say so, let's head back outside. Let me get back to the courtyard. Yay! Meadow? Okay, I don't know who you are, but...
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little work.
How did I get into the palace sewers? What? I don't know, but apparently I still have this, Droth dagger. No, it wasn't in the bazaar, I don't think. God's Reach, yes. Yes, God's Reach, that's right. This, dude. The Droth dagger. Yeah, yes, here's the dagger, blah blah blah. I took care of that, but then totally forgot to turn it in. Oops. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Anyway, yeah, I need to make my way into the, Reckon the Great Bazaar. Because, let's see. Right. Because I kind of went here to talk to that one Khajiit who is stealing things. What? What in the hell are you? Oh, you want to attack? And you look ugly, so die. A lich? Okay. Die. Took you long enough to realize I was there. Goodbye. Oh, it's oh damn, what the hell is it? Lone Lord, right. Okay. I'll take all of that. Thank you. Give me that, and give me that. I don't know, which way should I go first? I don't want to just, I guess, stick to this path. I'm not sure where these sewers would lead, if anywhere. That heads... Oh, that heads to the palace sewers. I actually kind of wanted to explore there, too, but... Okay. Where does... this heads... to the... Wait, do I want to go to the Manor District? Okay, so I guess... Yeah, the Manor District is where the Dark Brotherhood is kind of camping out. Yeah, but I actually want to... The hell? Wait, is it this? Yeah. Yeah, hell, let's head to Palace Sewers first. Okay. Now, down we go. Nothing in here. A lot of empty. Oh, I see a goblin. Ugly bastard. Okay, so this is the palace sewers. That's the residential sewers. Okay. Huh, potion of water breathing. Nice. Actually. Yeah, I should. And do you have anything good on you? Guess an exclusive restore health can't hurt. Literally. Okay, I see something wandering over there. That another lich? Look at that. Your weapons suck, by the way. Okay, and yeah. What does this go up to? Oh, this is the Royal Palace basement. Okay, so how to get into here from the reception area? Really? I could have just gone into here from the reception area, then gone straight down into the sewers? Okay. Okay. Wow. This goes to the... Oh, it goes back to the bazaar sewers. Okay, I see where I didn't take the path. Up here. Okay, who wants to die first? I don't care. Oh, you both want to die pretty much the same time. Wait, that's a bargain store health. Keep it. I'll take the Durzog meat though. Idiot. Okay, what do we got here? And one corn egg and some crap. Into West Sewers. Interesting. You know, I should head back to the Bazaar Sewers, because... Let's see. Is it... This way I wanna... No, this is where it came up. Right. I remember now, because I wanted to head that away. Right, and then there's this way. With the red. Okay. Hi. How are you? Narisa Aris. Beware the Black Dark Gang adventure. They've robbed me of everything I hold dear. Okay. They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Varner held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Varner was down. I just kept running. Now Varner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him to rescue him. He says he has a message for me. But I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart gang. Varner was a great fighter, but with one dart, he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me from sure. I'm sorry, can I help? I'm not sure. I've never seen anyone quite like you before, but I'm not sure you are a match for the Black Dart gang. They dress up like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison darts. One is enough to kill you, if you run into them. Make sure you have many cure poison and dispel potions. And if you see Varner's ghost, speak to him. Perhaps he can bring me his message. Varner's ghost. See Varner's ghost. Please don't harm him. If you can, listen to him and see if he has a message for me. Okay. Oh. Back into the Manor District, I guess. Journal has been updated. Found the Dark Brotherhood's hideout in the ruins of Old Mournhold. Huh. Just instantly.
You're beaten.
Dark Brotherhood operator with a wild viper blade. And then what? You had an iron viper blade. Was I supposed to go into the Manor District for that quest, or? Apparently there's something in here. Hold on. Gotta stay sneaking. Cause, I mean, I'm kind of looking at the map and... Look at that and don't have enough charge. I'm going to kill them anyway. Okay. Journeyman with a Viper Blade, and you just... you had a Daedric Tonto. What's this? I'm gonna sit this. That's an old skill book I've already... Well... What the hell? Did the AI wondering just bring you up here? What you got? Adamant Jink Blade of Wounds. Yeah, I've already got that. I must have resisted paralyzed and reflected the poison. Oh, so... Really? Oh. That bitch. Okay, and yeah, another Daedric Tonto. That looks like they're all coming for me. Goodbye. Hold on. Ah! Hold on. That's my night eye so I can see you. Oh, nice. What the... Are you serious? God damn it. They should start bringing some repair hammers with me, because son of a bitch. Again. My boots are always breaking. What the hell? I didn't realize my skill in light armor was that Okay. Don't worry, I'm coming to you slowly. Yeah, you die first. Get over here. Everybody's gonna get mixed up. Okay, finally, music's gone back. And a Viper Blade. Again. Let's see what I have here. Morrowind Manor East Building. Oh, this heads to absolute nothing. Okay. Jackasses. Hey, that heads to... Okay, so that... Right. That heads to the east building. Where is this? That goes to the north building. What about the courtyard? Because apparently there's something neat out in the courtyard. Okay. I see one assassin. Where the hell over there? Okay. It's fine. Neat waterfall. Not really. Apprentice. Come on now. Where's this? Oh, that goes back to the bazaar sewers. Okay. I'm kind of looking for the courtyard too. That's pretty neat. Shame they couldn't rebuild this place after Marin's Dagon destroyed it. Couple of rats. Okay. Oh, hi, couple of them. Well, where's my poisonous gash? Was that big? Come on. Just die already. And, oh, I have enough for one more. Don't I have some... Yeah. You die. And my eyes worn off again. Okay. Now, a Punisher with a Tonto. Another Punisher with a Tonto. These all Punisher? Okay, one Apprentice with the Silver Dagger. Okay, what's this? That. Blech. I don't want that crap. Apparently attack one and they all come after me. Gold. Oh, you got some rat meat in there. Cool. What's this? Eh. Oh, is there anything under the pillow? No. Okay. At this other end. Jeez. So slow still. Okay, so apparently the east building there's nothing. What about the west building up the way? How in the hell am I supposed to get to the courtyard? Okay, well, finally found it on the map. It's through the east building. Or north building, whatever. It's a Punisher with a ton of oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Oh, I killed the rat. Over here. You. Huh? You wanna go, bitch? Let's go already. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything, you know, I can tell you what. That was, yeah, the adamantium ginkgolated ones. Of course, because my night art has to run out as soon as I run into something. Oh, not enough magicka, so grab one of those. Goodbye. A Punisher is a Daedric Tauntaun. Goodbye, stupid disease rat. No, you don't, actually. An apprentice. It's just an old metal door. Actually, hearth heal, please. Taking a bit of damage. And, okay. What the hell is with the left pauldron? That keeps breaking as well.
Your wounds are great.
Hi. No, it's 45. That was. Wait, 45 to 60. Oh. I should have been doing more damage. Yeah, just die, Punisher. Now you. Goodbye. Okay. No. Apparently I don't need to come here, but I guess I should just because it's neat. I mean, hell, look at the place. Wow. Up here. Cheap rising force. Wow. Okay, so how in the hell am I supposed to get up there without water walking? No? Finally. Jeez. Okay, what do we have here? A rusty key, some bone meal. Oh, a bone mold longbow and some iron arrows. And now I can't see again! A small chest with nothing. Really? Okay, we got a crate in here with some silverware. What's in here? 100 gold. And... wow. Okay, any other skeletons that I missed underwater? You never know. Looks like there's one way over here. Another water breathing potion. Okay. I will hold on. Rotation wore off, go figure. I'm not seeing anything. Let me make my way all the way to the top, and then work my way down. It'll be easier to see and look when I'm levitating downwards. Okay. Neat. God damn it, come on! Move! Dumbass! I see a little bit of gold stacked up. Has it really been 2 minutes? I kind of doubt it. Sure as hell doesn't feel like 2 minutes. Hold on, if I'm in the courtyard... Okay, let me get down... Wait, am I not... What the hell? 30 seconds really expired that quickly? God damn it. Okay, so, there are a few things I want to grab. No? Come on! Son of a bitch! Can we get a move on already? Okay, Oh, hello. Found something or another. Expensive shirt, expensive pants, adamantium boots, and left and right racers. Nice. For sure on my desk. My dear Slav, I have failed you, but how? I brought you sacks of cornberry, crates of fine clothes, and chests of cloth. But still you spurned my affections. I killed the traitor who robbed you, and still you refuse me. I've sat by your house day after day, rain or sun, waiting for a hint of your affection, but to no avail. I grow weary of this life. Since you have not yet arrived here to meet me, I can only assume the worst, that I will never feel your soft arms around me, or watch you sleep without having to fear the guards that now patrol your land. Goodbye, my darling. Think of me fondly and often, and without reaching for your knife. Damn, dude. I mean, it kind of sucks. I understand the, you feel for someone, but they don't feel anything at all for you. I can understand that, but it's not worth your life. Trust me. And again, there's no way in hell that was 2 minutes. So apparently I was supposed to be able to find an adamantium axe under the aqueduct. If 30 seconds could actually last for Okay, so, under the aqueduct. Oh! What the hell? I see it! Now I can't reach it. There we go. Adamantium axe. Thank you! God, was it really that hard? Okay. Now the courtyard, which apparently I don't even need to go to. Okay. Well, at least that's taken care of, so I go back into the previous area, and hell, why not just talk to, or not talk, just find out, because I have a feeling I'm reaching the end. Oh, whoa! The Dark Brotherhood did, but without the helmet. Dangerous Bulls. Don't run away, bitch! No, tell my liege, I have failed. Ugh. I've killed Dangerous Bulls, the leader of Dark Brotherhood, and Markov. The daddy spoke to me. Tell my liege, I failed. Of whom Bullets was speaking, he had to determine. Has to some evidence in his chambers that lead me to the one who wishes me dead. Yeah, good point. Oh, just an empty vial. He doesn't have much around here. The Dark Brotherhood contract. Dire Viper arrows, Jink Blade wounds. Okay. You buried this document under a special dispensation of the Night Mother, who has entered into contract of perpetuity with H, is given special dispensation to execute Jakariot, a dark elf recently residing on the island of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and traditions, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of H, in the most expedient manner as possible. All resources of Dark Brotherhood are at the disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document. Of H. I should report my findings to a guard immediately. Yeah, I'll head upstairs and then repair all my stuff, because everyone I run to just loves to break all my shit. No, not here. That doesn't head anywhere. Let me see local again. Because right, this heads to the bazaar. As well as the way I originally came, but I guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Back to the bazaar sewers, right to you. Right, because, yeah, I would need to head into the temple sewers. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that heads out to the Manor District, right. I would eventually have to come back to her, but right now, yeah, for right now, I need to alright, that goes to the palace sewers. Honestly, there's not much in the palace sewers. Anyway, doesn't matter. Alright, up to the Great Bazaar. Oh, actually, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm actually going to be wrapping things up here pretty soon. So, excuse me, High Ordinator.
I shall hear.
Dark Brotherhood. You believe you've killed their leader. Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps you should speak with Vedris Hiller about this. Vedris Hiller is the chief steward of Amalexi. You will find him in the temple reception area. Okay. I believe. Yeah, the temple is out this way. For the chief fetcher. Actually, since I'm here, was it one of these? The traitor. Right. Hey there!
That rat's in the bag.
Women? Yeah. Well, yes, so I guess I have to rethink my opinion on a lot of things, don't I, Jakir? Oh. So.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
Whoa! Wait, hold on.
A good man is hard to find. You always
Raina
get
Gilneth?
the other kind.
There you are, Jakir. Thank you for helping me find someone lost. Oh, he's such a sweet man. At first, his attitude was a little off-putting. I felt badly about his wife, and a little awkward too. But as we talked, I really got to know him, and he's just so kind. He's had some bad experiences, but I know he can work through them. I just can't thank you enough. Oh, JK, there's no need to worry about that now. I doubt I'll ever need to think about such a thing again. Damn! He's already got her upstairs? You dog. Marina Gilmeth, yes. Okay, dear kid, I don't know what to say. Marina is just what I needed in my life, but without your help, I'd have been too blind to see it. Thank you so much. I know it's wrong to offer you something as if in payment, but I want you to take this. It's sort of valuable, I guess, except that no one has ever wanted it, and, well, just take it and think of me, or something, I don't know. I'm not very good at this sentimental stuff.
You have a question.
The bipolar blade. Okay, well, one, like two-handed. Not too bad on damage, though. Cast when strikes. Frenzy humanoid. Calm humanoid. So that's why it's called the bipolar blade. Okay, I have enough recall on home and then some. Yeah. So now I need to talk with Hilaire. Something Hilaire at the temple reception. Yeah. Jackasses. Always breaking my armor. What the hell is wrong with them? Okay. So, the reception area. Not Varus. Hilaire. The Direct Brotherhood. An interesting group. Effective, fear, and mystery are powerful tools for them. Their heaven kings have been rumored to utilize their services, but that is only rumor, of course. What the hell? Okay, what am I not doing right? So only rumor. You, Dark Brotherhood? You say you killed the local Dark Brotherhood leader, have you? And he spoke of his liege before he died? Well, I can tell you that the new king, Helsith, has been rumored to use the Dark Brotherhood's services. If he's the one who's after you, you'd better investigate it immediately. Try speaking with Tinius Skeleton, his captain. He's a reasonable man.
I clean.
Okay. I'm gotta talk to somebody, and gotta make it quick. Okay, and as for you, what do you have to say about the Dark Brotherhood? Okay, continue at the Royal Palace. We're in the Royal Palace.
What does it ask?
Justice never sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
More known.
Throne room. Hi. Oh, hey, you're the one I wanted to speak to. Official matter. Jakir, yes, I know your name, and I'm Tinius Delton, captain of King Helseth's Royal Guards. I have influence with King Helseth, and King Helseth is known for rewarding his sins. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. Some evidence Helseth tried to have you killed. I don't pretend I don't know about this. Of course, I'll deny it publicly. But don't take it personally. You appear to present a threat to King Helseth. How? I just barely arrived. I saw the murder of a tax collector, and all of a sudden, the assassins are trying to kill me. How in the hell is that a threat? Perhaps mistakes were made, but you can prove they were mistakes if you can prove your loyalty to King Helseth. So, are you interested in helping me with my problem? Tell me more, I guess. There are rumors among the people about King Lethen's death. Rumors that Athen Lethen did not die natural death. There's no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people of King Lethen's death. You're not known to them as my representative, and they may be more candid with you. Let me know if you find the source of these rumors. Okay, ask whether Athen Lethen died a natural death. That's a silly question. I don't like silly questions. Okay, I'll take care of it. Good, report to me when you learn the source of the rumors about King Lethen's death. Really? Well, I I remember getting the Common Tongue, and I've had it in my inventory since. Thank you for bringing me this copy of the Common Tongue. I believe this is indeed the source of the rumors. I see no source or evidence for its speculation, just vague falsehoods. Thank you, well done. I'll mention your loyal services and exceptional qualities to King Helseth, and I think we might find you further employment. For example, we lack sources of information in Amalek's temple. Could you help me from the temple informant? Okay. We need a source of information inside Amalek's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Amalek's temple, look for some discontented, listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him. Ask whether King Helseth is a loyal supporter of the temple. King Helseth is the faithful member of both the temple and the imperial cult. Now, will you help us find a temple informant who can tell us whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him? Sure, I'll take care of it. Good, find the temple informant. Then report to me if you find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him. Interesting, so I'll have to take care of that next time. I do not have enough. Okay, fine. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to wrap things up here quick, but first, sons of bitches. Oh, hey! Excellent. Alright, so put those hammers down. That hammer. Well, maybe I should carry them with me, son of a bitch. Alright, full. This is Magicka. You can go to blinding speed without being blinded. Some nice adamantium stuff now. Where is I putting that? Because I have 2 adamantium ore. That's all that stuff. Or did I put it in the next room over? It's possible. Okay. I think this is kind of where I'm starting to put stuff, but... What happened to that adamantium spear? Unless I left it in there. Because I know I got an adamantium spear. I'm just not sure. No, that's Stormforge. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's fine. As long as I know where it is. It's been so damn long. Alright, so we got ourselves some adamantium boots. Excellent. And left and right bracers. Excellent. As well as one adamantium. So I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for a little while yet. Right, I have some alchemy stuff to drop off. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's the rat meat. See, there's all the bone meal. And that's the large quantity. Put that back, and there's gonna be, where's... Okay, that's hope, okay. Those are some raw eyeballs. Is that? Oh damn, that's Farhide. Wolf and bear pelts. Snow wolf pelts. Well, I might have used them all up. Because I don't see that anyway. Anyway, Heckle Leaf and Saltress. Yeah, I'll pretty much be holding on to everything else for now. But, yeah, I need to save 36 lessons of Vivek. This time, at least I'm over halfway through it. Sermon 19. So, it starts with Vivek putting on his armor and stepping into a non-spatial space filled to capacity with mortal interaction. It's essentially a space that is not a space. That's what it gets referred to as. And apparently he sees he sees some weird thing, Miles that would come from the starry heart, bringing with them dust more horrible than the ash of a red mountain. You are the twin head of a rolling king who had no equivalent, 8 imperfections rubbed into precious stones, set into a crown that looked like shackles, which he understood to be the twin crowns of the two-headed king. I don't remember any mention of a two-headed king anywhere else, but yeah, so Vivek built the provincial house at the center of the secret door, and then he could watch the age to come. And then Cornerstone 1 has a finger buried under, pointing through dirt, low in the ground. North cannot be guessed, and yet it is spirit-free. Cornerstone 2 has a tongue, and even dust can be talkative. Listen and you will see the love the ancient libraries need. Cornerstone 3 has a bit of string, shaped like your favorite color. A girl remembers who left it there, but she's afraid to dig it out and see what it is attached to. Cornerstone 4 has 9 bones removed carefully from a black cat, arranged in the fashion of this word, protecting us from our enemies. Alright, yeah, then your house is safe now, so why is it? Your house is safe now, so why is it? Why is it what? Yeah, I don't know, but anyway. Sermon 20. Yeah, because Vivek has to go out to slay the 8 monsters, because there's 9 that escaped, but 1 was already killed just because he wrote, like, the Book of Hours, or whatever the hell it was called. So the first monster was actually 2, having been born twice. And the thing is, it was the moon axle that took in, harvested the leftovers, foibles of nature, which apparently are important, because, well, the creature itself is immune to spears. Yeah, apparently, I am made of many straight lines, though none last too long. In this way, I've learned to ignore all true segments. So Vivek used a sword that was, the sword not held. Okay? But it was curved and therefore could cut in the moon axle. And Vivek didn't kill it straight away. He allowed the different harvests of nature to be put back into the places where they belonged. And then finally came the time for a moon axle to be slain. And then Vivek rose up in his giant form. And then he pulled a canyon from the west and pulled a bunch of he ate a handful of neck sounds from the east, and then blew their spirits through the canyon and pierced. Then Axel was overtaken by the curvatures of stolen souls. They wrapped about the monster like resin until finally he could not move, nor could his dual nature. And since he was something static, he shattered from the spear. Then the lines of Moon Axle were collected by all the Velothi philosophers, taken in the caves there for a year, and Vivek taught the philosophers how to turn the lines of his sun into the spokes of mystery wheels. And apparently, as Vivek's sun, Moon Axle, is turning the wheels, that actually leads straight into Sermon 21, where the scripture of the wheel. First scripture, the spokes are the 8 components of chaos as yet solidified by the law of time. Static change, if you will. Something the lizard gods refer to as the striking. Okay. That is a reptile wheel coiled potential, ever preamble to the never action. The second, they are the lank bones of the Aedra, the 8 gift limbs to the Sithicid. The wet earth of the new star, our home. Outside them is the Arubis, and not within. Like most things inexplicable, it is a circle. Circles are confused serpents, striking, and never given leave to bite. The Aedra would have you believe different, but they were givers before liars. Lies have turned them into biters. Their teeth are the proselytizers. To convert is to place oneself in the mouth of falsehood. Even the propitiate is to be swallowed. Then the third, the enlightened are those uneaten by the world. Fourth, The space is between the gift limbs, number 16. The signal shapes the demon, princedoms, is the key and the lock, Ceres and Manticore. 5th, look at the Majesty sideways, and all you see is the tower, which our ancestors made idols from. Look at its center, and all you see is the begotten whole, 2nd serpent, womb ready for the right-reaching, exact and without enchantment. The 6th, the heart of the 2nd serpent holds the secret triangular gate. 7th, look at the secret triangular gate sideways, and you see the secret tower. 8th, the secret tower within the tower is the shape of the only name of God, I. And then, yeah, the ending of the words is CV. Whatever. Yeah, so, 22. So after all that, Vivek went back to the space that was not a space, and he found the second monster, which was called the Treasure Wood Sword. Yeah, it had become a lessening tune to the lower Velothi houses. Yeah, and the Treasure Wood Sword, Splinter Scintilla of the High-End Glass. He who wields it becomes self-known. And then, so Vivek goes to visit the House Mora, whose rose-worn Prince of Garlands was a hero against the northern demons. A scavenger cannot acquire a silk sash and expect to discover the great systems of its predecessor. Perfect happiness is embraced only by the weeping. Give me back, and do so freely, what is barren of my marriage, and I will not erase you from the thought realm of God. Your line has a notable enchantress that my sister Aim is fond of, and from her murky wisdom alone do I condescend to ask. Or then a bone walker with 3 precious stones set in its lower jaw comes forth, and apparently said the Treasure Wood Sword will not leave our house. Bargains were made with the Black Hand's Mafala, the Greater Shade. So Vivek kisses the first stone and says, Animal picture, rude walker, go back to the lamp that stays lit in water and store no more. Messages of useless noise. Down. After he kisses the second stone, the proud residues soon dispersed, serve no guarantees made in my foreimage, and demand nothing of its underskin. I am master evermore. Down. And kissed the opal, which is the third stone. Down I take thee. And Vivek found the darkest mothers of the Marag Tong, taking them all to wife and filling them with undusted loyalty that tasted of summer salt. They became his black queen, screaming live with 100 murderous sons, 1,000 murderous arms, and 100,000 murderous hands. Wow. Interesting. And then apparently the King of Assassins presented to Vivek the Treasure Wood Sword after all that happened. Yeah, and that leads straight into Sermon 23, which is the 8 scriptures of the sword. First, the sword, treated as a delicate meal, is a symbolic collage. It serves you well in the first half of life. Name one dynasty that knows this not. Second, the unity of my approach is understood by the immortal warrior. True eyes are required. Rejoice as my own subjects and realms. I built for you a city of swords, by which I mean laws that cut the people who live there into better shapes. Third, girls burn their dresses on my arrival if I am armored. They crawl to me as bled pilgrims. Minor spirits die without trace. Follow me, all of the Almsivi, if you are to mark your days with killing. Altadun, the third law of weaponry. Fourth, the immortal warrior is never fatigued. He cuts sleep holes in the middle of a battle to regain his strength. Fifth, the instinct is not reflex action, but many miracles held in reserve. I am the welfare that decides which warrior will emerge. Beg not for luck, serve me to win. Sixth, the span of the apparently inactivated is your love of the absolute. The birth of God from the Nechuman's wife is the abortion of kindness from love. The seventh, the true sword is able to cut chains of generations, which is to say, the creation myths of your enemies. Look on me as the exiled garden, all else is uncut weed. Eighth, I give you an ancient road tempered by the second walking way. Your hands must be huge to wield any sword the size of an ancient road, and yet he who is of right stature may irritate the sun with only a stick. Interesting scriptures of the sword. But now we get to move on to Sermon 24. These books are pretty short. So Vivek left the House of Assassins after getting the sword of wood. Not sure how useful that is, but yeah. And then he looks for the for a third monster. This one called Horde Mountain, made of modular warriors running free, but spaced according to pattern. And from the highest warrior who could cut clouds, they spread out beneath him like a tree. A skirt whose bottom circle was an army that ran through the ash. And Vivek, Vivek admired that. Yeah, and, well, before he could even get within swordspan of the monster, a trio of lower houses had trapped a Horde Mountain in a net of doubtful doctrine. I don't know how you trap someone inside doctrine, but okay. Yeah, and then, yeah, but thing is, as they were fighting the Horde Mountain, Vivek smiled at the brave souls around him and summoned celebration demons to cleave unto the victors. Yeah. Yeah, he made a headdress of mating bones, and then told them, "You shall forever be now my buoyant armigers." Yeah, because there are a few buoyant armigers around. I'm not sure what would be required to become one, but yeah, and then Vivek pierced Horde Mountain with Muatra and made of it all a big bag of bones. At the touch of his right hand, the net became right scripture, and he threw it all northeasterly. The contents spread out like sugar globes. Vivek and the buoyant armigers ran under it, laughing. Yeah, and as the bones fall down and become bridges and different segments, well, it eventually becomes thus was founded the city of Vivek in the days of Restania. But in Ayam, to my sister brother's city, I give the holy protection of House Indoril, which of course there are plenty of Indoril guards all around Vivek, whose powers and thrones know no equal under heaven, wherefrom came the Hordadar. Set said, to my sister brother's city, I give safe passage through the dark corners still left of Molag Bal, and I give it this spell as well. Sotha Still, which is my name to the mighty. It will protect the lost unless their flight is on purpose, and fill all the roads and alleys with the mystery paths of civilization, and give the city a mind, and make of it a conduit to the full consecrate of the Almsevi. That's quite the mouthful, but hell, I guess that's how Vivek City got founded? Well, at least now, honestly, I need to go into the temple sewers to find the Black Dart Gang, and also I need to clear out a certain amount of space for to escort one of the oh, shut up! Make my acquaintance. I've only walked in here the past 407 goddamn days. You should know who I am. Anyway, so I need to I need to clear out the sewers for one of the temple acolytes, so that I can escort him down there and purify something. I don't know, Vivek.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. And also there's something else down there that I haven't quite picked up yet, some kind of side quest thing. I'm not sure what in the hell, but... Yeah, transport to Mournhold, please. Transport you right away, good luck, thank you. Okay, now, let's see, does this head to the... No, that heads to the Brindisi Dorm. God dang it, come on! Temple Courtyard. Okay, might as well head on into the sewers under here. It's probably downstairs, at a guess. Oh.
Trust in God.
Oh, that's the High Chapel, whatever. Oh, where is it? Hall of Ministry. Okay, so how in the hell... Oh! No, I did that. Yeah, okay, I need to get... Ah, to the basement. Okay, so it's on this side of things. And then into the sewers. Actually... Okay, you know what? Oh well. Come on now, you're dead. I feel a little lesser soul gem, not a big deal. Oh, bone lords are common. This is if I remember right. Come on. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Well, of course, I does not have enough charge. Why the hell would it? Come on, he's dead. So in a great big area. I wonder, does this actually go anywhere? Possibly. I would have no idea where. Oh, to nowhere. Just a dead end. Come on. God damn it! Move! What the hell is going on? Getting stuck on every single little rock, every single little step. Just move it already. Hold on, let me check my journal, cause... Okay, here it is. During the Sasquatch, one of Amalex's young curates, Irveld into this shrine to cleanse it and restore its power. With the Irveld, the profane, powerful liches who draw strength from the power of the Shrine of the Dead. When they are destroyed, Dulni will cleanse the shrine. You should enter the sewers from the temple basement. Head east through the old temple gardens, then south to find the Shrine of the Dead. This... Oh! Okay, so if that's where I'm supposed to go for the quest, what about the other ways? Where does this go? Temple sewers east. Huh. Okay. It's up here, if anything. Wow. Ooh. Some treasure, maybe. A bunch of shoes. And a whole bunch of potions. Wow. They suck. A plate, some gold, and another chest. Ooh, I'll take the egg. Thank you. And what's this? Temple Sewers West. Because this is just the temple sewers. Interesting. But this way, like, for the main thing. But then... Okay, right. Because this is what I was talking about. No. Dumber named Naristatus and Bizarre Sewers. Temple Sewers, and that's this. Okay. If I see go several lover. Okay. Huh. Interesting. What the hell? It doesn't say where, just the temple sewers. Veriner's ghost? Oh, some silver weaponry. Wow. Anything? Okay. Some ingredients. I could use those. Oh, eventually, I'm sure. Hey, you are Veriner's ghost, huh? Stranger, listen, I have a message I must tell you. Message. My name is Varna. I was killed by the Black Dart Gang. I beg you, avenge my death. Their hideout is in Old Mournhold Temple sewers west. Many have died fighting them, but there is a mechanism that can flood the room, drowning the gang. Find a lever that looks like a torch holder near the east end of the chamber. But whatever you do, don't get too close, or you will join me in the afterlife. Oh, okay, so I guess that's the ghost I talked to. I was honestly about to look at a map. Target resisted magic? Greater Ancestor Ghost. Oh! Okay, I guess a Greater Ancestor Ghost would be immune to lightning? Old Mournhold Abandoned Crypt? Did anyone else hear that noise? It sounded like a bunch of... Was it this stuff? I guess? There's no... Yeah, no journal update. I can't even see anything past this. I wonder if that's like... I have to go back and then talk to someone and... yeah. Okay, so he said... in their hideout... Old Mournhold Temple Sewers West, which... Because that's Temple... Oh, that's Temple Sewers West. That's kind of north and then points east? I don't know. Unless... Because, let me see. It's east and east. Oh, this is just west. Okay, and... is that the... No? Because, let's see. First, I have to find the mechanism. It's a lever that looks like a torch holder. If I pull it down, the room will flood. The mechanism is on the wall, somewhere at the east end at head height. Okay, wait, is there something to interact with? No? I'm just imagining things. But anyway, I'll have to go back down the Great Desert Sewers to talk to the wife to turn in the quest anyway. Wait, so... What the hell? Okay, hold on. Did I miss? Huh? No? I'm sure there's nothing here to interact with. No? Nothing here. No? Let me check all the torches then. That's weird. Okay, I'm looking at the map then. Okay, according to the map, it's supposed to be... right next to... Oh! I didn't even think about looking right here. Okay, whoa! Whoa! Okay, that felt like really quickly. I did not know why I just cast Night Eye again. So now that the place is flooded... Okay, oh! Yeah, Black Dart. Okay, Black Dart. Poison 10 points for 120 seconds. Oh, Bleeder Dart. Damage health 5 points. 120 seconds. The Carmine Dart. Damage fatigue 20 points for 30 seconds. Fine Black Dart. Poison 10 points for 120 seconds. fine bleeder dart, and a fine karma dart. And fatigue and poison. Jeez. Oh, I'll take all of your guys' stuff. Wreck dart, Giller. Okay. Okay, well, let's continue exploring, see. Wow. Oh, there's another dead dude. I think he's dead. Oh, Malar's stuff? Ooh, adamantium boots. Do I have boots? I don't remember. Grab them. Grab it all. Black Dart Malar. And I just looted your stuff too. Okay, oh, and this goes back to here. Okay. This is like supposed to be a symbol of the Black Dart Gang or something. Oh. What's this? A drowned corpse. Oh, hello. It's on way up here. Black Dart Adrin. I'll take all your stuff. Okay, what do we got up here, though? Wow, a whole bunch of miscellaneous junk. So, a steel dagger with a warning. This is my box, what I keep all my stuff in. Stay out or I'll make you dead like Giller's pet Durzok. What stopped moving after he sat on it. Adrin's keep out. So I got some more darts, drums, rolls. Why are you keeping the skulls though? Well, that's 4 members of the Black Darts, which I believe is all that there is. So I can head back to the Great Bazaar. Yeah, but the question is, how did that one place get varied? I don't understand. Unless, wait, because this is west. Am I supposed to go through Temple Sewers east then? Okay. Well, I think I've more or less got how I'm supposed to do it. I wonder. Oh, the lever is stuck. So I can't even do anything, period. At least it doesn't flood this area, I suppose. Okay, so I guess I missed something over here. Yeah, now I didn't even get a journal update about the Black Dart Gang being drowned dead. Apparently I missed something right over here? Maybe? Unless it's... Aha. Hold on. I have... Let me see. No? Okay, 25 feet for 5 seconds. An adamantium axe. Yeah. Ready for telekinesis. Even if it's only for 5 friggin' seconds. But anyway, I should drink one of these. Actually, because I did fill up with a bone ward. 77 and 1 rat. At least it's something. Okay, alright. Right, I want to head to the other temple sewers. And then from the garden, there's like some tomb I can poke around in to set off. Black Dart Jararin? Okay. At least I didn't get hit too hard, I suppose. Wow. Wow. Oh, Oh, just a skeleton. Ooh, raw ebony. I took that. Ew, wow. Yeah. Ingredients and stuff. Goodbye. Yeah, okay. Now, you're dead? Good. Oh. I do have one common program. Wait. There we go. Oh, I need to rest and rotate. I'll do that later. That armor's not even a major skill or anything. Okay. Oh, thank you for the extra common soul gem. And a lesser. Wow. Thanks. Okay, that's to the temple catacombs. That's actually where I need to go to escort the one acolyte in. Right. But... Oh. You wanna go? Come on! One skeleton champion. And out already. Oh. Yeah, gotta wait for the battle music. And... Sure, Bone Lord. Not bad. Is that it? Oh, because this way's just a dead end. What about over here? Oh, a ghost. Wow. Goodbye. Wow, a whole bunch of skeletons and stuff. Oh, someone cast a spell at me. Look at you. I can barely see you. I will! Kind of fighting here. Oh, illusion gone up too. Jeez, everything's going up all at once. Constantly telling me, hey, you need to rest and meditate. Okay, I will. Shut the hell up and maybe I'll get around to it. Okay. Meal and some more bone meal. Yeah, okay. Now, I kind of want to just set off the final miscellaneous quest to have it over and done with already. The Temple Gardens. Right, because it's off of the Temple Gardens. Wow, this is actually pretty neat looking. They really can salvage this and fix everything up instead of just building a whole brand new city on top of it. I mean, the game developers definitely did a fantastic job of designing this. And yeah, I realized that. Of course, they couldn't rebuild it because story and blah blah blah. But interesting. Okay, let's keep it going. Wow, it is this place. Okay. Wait, what's way over here then? Okay, some Saltress and more Saltress and Skeleton. Gedna Revel's tomb, lock level 50. Okay, so that's Gedna Revel's tomb. Come on now. What are these statues? Don't tell me. Wait. I don't know. Unless, I don't know. Like, I see 3 of them. Is that supposed to, like, represent the tribunal? Or something? Oh, temple shrine. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? Okay, so it's the other one that no quest sends me to. This is like a duel. Nope. Profane Acolyte. What in the hell? Look, as soon as I jumped in, all of a sudden, fireballs shooting at me from everywhere. Yeah, okay. Oh, my strength hasn't been damaged. Oh no, did my boots break? No? Oh, it's still 50 out of 50. Okay. It just died. Journal's updated. Okay. I've killed the last of the profane, the liches guarding the shrine of the dead. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the journal update, I guess. Oh. Okay. Ammonia. It's doing that again. You know what? It has been a minute since I saved, so save. And then load back, because now I'm mousing over things, and they don't show anything. What the hell? There. So this must be the Shrine of the Dead. No. Temple shrine, huh? Well, it's... Wow. Temple crypt? Oh, okay, I guess this is one way to explore. Okay. Oh, we got ectoplasm keys. Oh, yeah, greater ghost. Wait, hold on, what? Okay, I don't know exactly what's going on, but hello, raw adamantium. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, okay, now I notice that my strength has been damaged. I think the only thing actually fortifying my strength is that, strength. Right? Yeah, okay. Wait, no, not the Mace of Slurring. I want Hero Tactic Back Tower Shield. Okay, I'll take some more adamantium, why not? Okay, so what's going on down here? A bunch of steam vents and stuff. Which is kind of cool. Ooh. Damn, nothing. I see some back here. A couple, actually. Cool. Okay, corpse with a rusty key. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hold on to that for a bit. And just 259 gold. Okay. And what's... oh. Some silver weaponry. La-dee-da. Okay, and... aw. Damn it. And I'm almost out of friggin' space, too. Or out of, strength, I should say. Oh. Okay, I'm probably gonna be out of strength. Yep. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Strength of 30. I have a 0% chance to cast that. Okay. Grab one of those. Great. Okay. Well, okay, I guess I picked up a bit with the clothes and the darts and everything, but... and 262 gold. So... what does that rusty key even do? Any more adamantium ore? No? Okay, well, let's see. The temple crypt seems as though that's it. Which is a good thing. Oh! Where's... damn it. Levitate. As I'm running back, I see a couple more sources. Yay! Could always use more. Because I have no idea how many pieces of adamantium armor I'm going to find. And he doesn't offer weapons. But I found 2 axes. Temple... what the hell? Or... okay. Okay, because it's making the map of what I haven't actually explored yet. Okay, that goes to the temple catacombs. Oh. I'm sure that my strength of 13 just wore off. Because, yeah. God damn it, cast it! No, that heads there. Right. So I would have come down here, immediately saw that, and then... okay, so it's this way I haven't explored yet. One rat here. One rat here. Oh, hi. Yeah, I want to get back home, which is actually going to be fairly soon. Aha. Okay, so there. Putting a door there that I didn't even know existed. Thanks. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Wow. Okay. And you. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Jeez. Okay, and Sister Ghost. Let's get rid of the corpse thing. I don't even know where in the hell it is. Okay, and quite a bit of stuff. Wait, whoa, hold on. What was that? Oh, a fiend spear. And some steel katanas. Whoop-de-dee. Oh. You guys wanna go? Thank you for the magic. Thank you. A lot. Okay, and... oh, that's still the lich. No, damn it. Rat. Thank you. Jeez, okay. So at a guess, I would say that there's another exit or door. Because I entered one. Oh, okay. That's to the temple shrine, which is just at, yep. Okay, hold on. Temple catacombs. Was that it? Or... Okay, I must have missed something about halfway through. Here? Or... No. Here. No, not there. Oh, I didn't even go that way. Ah, Jesus! Can you move? Let me drop adamantium ore here. Yeah, then I'll be able to move. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, one giganto room. So apparently there's not much in here, though. I mean, it's still a pretty neat place, just look at it. Yeah, let me levitate. Yeah, I got it. Okay. So... Ooh, I'm seeing a door. Temple sewers east? Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. God damn. Well, let me at least have a look at the east. Because... Okay. Right, so double ladders. Okay, so I went into the temple gardens from there, and this is the temple catacombs. Because I thought I'd have to go in the catacombs to set off the next quest thing. Hold on. Where the hell? Okay, and... Aha! Finally! Okay, I fell a bit, but... some gems, and 74 gold, and... Come here. I don't care about that stuff, but I'll take the probe and the gold. Damn it. Not enough magicka. Okay. Now, there's strength of 30. I need a moment for my magic to get back up to even cast it. But I absolutely, positively cannot leave. Where the hell did I put it? Here it is. Adamantium ore. 937. Okay, now strength of 20. Okay. Okay, back to the temple shrine. Yeah. Did I find the other one? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. Okay, so, from the temple shrine, I need to No, the temple... Yes! Right, because this shrine area is with the liches and everything. No, not there. And I killed the liches, which clears the way for me to escort the acolyte down here freely, right? Right, I need to head to the gardens, which I believe I've already been. Oh yeah, I've been here. Okay, so I need to head to Gedna Revel's tomb down here, which is locked at 50. Alright, so this sets off the final miscellaneous quest. A rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead. There's something else here. Well then, I better get my my weapon ready. Oh, over encumbered. Okay. Just everything gets to increase when I don't rest. God damn, what the hell? I get it. You should rest and meditate what you've learned. I get it. Okay, some of that stuff. Ingredients. Oh, what? Some scrolls. Would I even need any of them? No? Okay. What's that? Oh, it's an old metal door. So I guess I'm still exploring. Okay, some weird symbol on them. Okay. Thank you. It's getting annoying to have to recast over and over and over again, but totally worth it for all the adamantium. Okay. Is there seriously nothing in here? Because here I'm back at the main... Wait, is that a... Yeah, it's kind of a giant circle. I have no idea what in the hell's going on. I just know that I come in here for to, like, set off the quest, and then I take care of the quest somewhere else. I don't know, but yeah, I definitely have some sorting to do. Okay, back in Morrowind at last. Wait, no, I'm gonna head to the bazaar, which I believe is this way, right? Or, yes. This great bazaar, I wanna head into the sewers to talk with... What's her name? I forget, but I know she's down there.
May all speak well of you, Sarah.
Thank you. I don't know, any latest rumors? I also heard about your encounters with the Velos wizards. What is it about wizards anyway? So many of them turn to evil. Do you suppose that the study of power ultimately corrupts the student? I've heard that fellow named Dover Oren has deep pockets, looking for weapons and armor, special items, and he pays well. He can tell you where to find him. Just keep your eyes up for him and his associates. Okay. Little advice. Really, don't mess with the hands of Almalexia. If you think ordinators are tough, imagine ordinators with bodies, souls, armor, and weapons personally blessed and fortified by Almalexia. Huh. Thank you. Okay. I'll head down. If I can remember where in the hell she is. Right. Okay, I think I'm getting where I want to go. And this way, right? Yeah, there was 5 of them. Then, because I'm not supposed to be any corpses. Hi!
Walk with virtue,
Hiatus,
Outlander.
the Black Dart Gang. They're dead? You killed them? You killed the Black Dart Gang. It's a miracle. Here, please take this. Verenar gave it to me. It belonged to his family. I'm sure they all would want you to have it. You have my thanks, and thanks to Verenar's family and his spirit, and all the victims of the Black Dart Gang. You have my thanks, and the thanks to Verenar's family and his spirit, and all the victims of the Black Dart Gang. Okay. What did she just give me? Very nurturing. Charm 1 to 50 points for 5 seconds on touch. Huh. Neat. Okay, right. Actually, I wonder what would happen if I used on CV. Nice! Straight to the temple! Most excellent. Hello. Oh hey, discontent in the temple. There are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there's discontent, but our faith in Amalexia, mother of all, heals and sustains us. Okay.
Justice.
Probably not the ordinators. Excuse me, discontent in the temple. These are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent, but our faith in Amalexia, mother of all, heals and sustains us.
Our Lady's blessings upon
Rebel?
you, faithful servant.
Discontent? Okay, whatever. Shrine of the Dead. I'd rather not speak it. I know it must be done. But the place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed. Travel together. Want me to stay with you? I'd be willing to wait here. I mean, it's up to you. Stay with me. Oh, if you insist. I mean, if you're completely sure. Yeah. Well, this is gonna take a minute to get you all the way down. Yeah, you're following good. Now, down here, and then further down here. Don't worry, I've already cleared the place. Come on, Sibit. Now, okay, so now right in front of me. Because the west is where, like, Dark Game was. I'm gonna head to east. Yeah. I don't think there's anything down here. Unless something somehow respawned without me disposing of the corpse. But yeah, as long as you're fine. And then, let's see. Yeah, I want to head this way to... Because that's to the Temple Gardens. That's... Right, the catacombs is something like hidden, a kind of secret goodie thing. Right, I need to head to the gardens, then to the shrine. At least you're peeping up. Come on now. Almost to the door. Temple Gardens. Come on, let's get going. See, then from here, that's... Okay, the shrine is like straight ahead. Okay, yeah, straight-ish. Okay. Yeah, you're still right on my tail. Good. Come on. There you go. Okay, Temple Shrine. It should be just over here, right? Come on, dude. I will not cleanse the Shrine of the Dead, I suppose, if I can. Be with me, lady. You're not dead. Succeeded? Okay. Let's see. Wait, do I have to bring him with me, or what? Actually, you know, I shouldn't have even, asked that. Yeah, let's, stay with me. Oh, if you insist. Yeah, let's, I just talked to him without walking away. I don't know what's going on in here. And if only I could do CV journal update? Construction of the factor's estate should be complete. Just out of nowhere. Come on, dumbass. Over here! Where the f are you going? Okay. Now. Come on, stupid. God, I hate escorts. Alexia, save me from escort missions. Okay. It's a couple sewers east. Okay. Okay, at least everything is dead. And yep, this way still. Okay. Quite a bit to explore, sure, but I think it takes a while. Okay. I'm almost there anyway. Kind of see, barely. Wait. On the map. Okay. You, get your ass over here. Hurry up. Okay. It's almost got running back and forth. Finally. Wait, did he follow me? Yeah, he followed me. Good. Oh,
Health and healing are my specialties.
Temple. Nothing. Okay. I'll have to continue my exploration, because the Hot Chapel, I can't go in there unless summoned by the goddess Alexia. Don't keep that in mind. So, what about your mom? Right again? Whatever. However the hell you're supposed to pronounce it. Come on.
Our Lady's blessings upon
Shrine of the Dead,
faithful
yes.
servant.
Interesting. You performed your duty well, Jacared. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from Lady Alexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for the lady now. Speak with Frederick Solaire. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something. Okay, good. You're not following me. Okay, wait. Let me check out the Blessed Spear. Constant effect, shield 30 points, and fortified spear. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. And... Right. And... because you have nothing to say about any discontent, let me make my way around to the infirmary. And that heads to the chapel again.
Almalexia knows.
Glossa and Dorano. Okay, discontent in the temple. Okay, I'm a faithful believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worried, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. Okay, I shall listen. Almalexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding, wisdom, and acceptance. But now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful. The unquestioning, obedient faithful. Yes, these are difficult times, and difficult times to survive we must be hard. I tremble for the failing of my faith, but the God I once loved now frightens me. Can I speak again and go, yes, you need to come again that time. It is hard to talk to such things. I feel guilty and disloyal, but in my heart I know something is not right. Helps me a little to be able to speak of it with you. Okay, dokie. Not me. Make my way back around to the main area. Or the reception area, I guess. Drin sent you to me, priest. Who sent you to me, priest? As it happens, there's another way, maybe of service to Our Lady Almalexia. I spoke with the lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Braziller's Maze Band. All knows that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the rooms beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There's a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by the cave-in, but Almalexia had the area clear. Holy crap! As for the item itself, I don't really see why you'd need to know any more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gavis Drin can give you more details.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
Whatever you want.
Okay, let me talk with Drin then about the mazed band. Okay, yeah. Fetish sent you to me, did he? You would like to know something more about Lazar's maze band. I suppose I can tell you something. Yes, the maze band. Barelzar himself was a powerful mage, quite powerful, in fact. He created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era, and soon after disappeared. The purpose of the artifact is unknown to me, Jakad. All I know is that the lady wants it. I can only assume it'll allow her to better minister to her people, though I find that hard to imagine. Interesting. Interesting.
Our Lady's blessings upon you.
Anyway, so I guess it's just some fancy artifact that Lady Almalexia wants. But hey, excuse
It's
me.
another perfect day.
If you heard the latest
Morrowind.
rumors, perhaps some of your abilities and experience could find it in your heart to help the community. Okay? I've heard that there's a new strange disease going around. Neral Enderin, one of our healers in the temple, seems to think it has to do with rats. You don't look like someone to be afraid of rats. Maybe talk to her and offer her your help. Okay, wait, who? Neral Enderin. Okay, isn't that the person who's a little discontent in here?
Justice never sleeps.
Walk in the light in the
No?
spirits' names.
But speaking of, let's... Okay, I'll listen first, and then ask about the temple and King Helseth. Helseth has murdered King Lethan and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Lethan was a fool. He was our fool. So long as the puppet king was a joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. If Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him. Okay. Well, okay, that's that. Where's the... Neral? Or is Neral in the Hall of Ministry, perhaps? Down here. Yes, you. Hello, Jakad. Interested in the rumors circulating around the city? I can say that I consider them to be exaggerations of the truth. Several people have fallen ill lately, to be sure, but it's hardly the epidemic some people are making it out to be. As long as you're here, however, perhaps I could ask a small favor of you. Okay, epidemic? Yes, the whole thing's been blown out of proportion, in my opinion. That does not mean, however, that I am not taking it seriously, believe me. The temple is keeping a close eye on the situation, as am I. Okay, favor. Yes, well, it's not much, really. A simple delivery that needs to be made, actually. Gaton Atlin reported being ill earlier this week, yet refuses to come to the temple for healing. Some nonsense about a collection of his. At any rate, if he will not come to us, then we must take the initiative and go to him. Deliver this cure disease potion to him. Yes, I know it's a menial task, most likely beneath someone of your stature. I take it myself, but I need to stay here just in case anyone else arrives needing assistance. I do appreciate you, kid. Just let me know when you've delivered it.
Health and healing.
Okay, and... Alright.
Justice never.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. God damn it! Quit getting caught in every single candle! Okay, so the collection dude, which I think is the dude I sold the drop dagger to. No, not the Great Bazaar. The other one. Oh, wow. If she had teeth, she'd be a dog. Yes, God's Reach. That's where I want to go. Yes. You. The drop dagger? Yeah, here. Whatever, cure disease potion. You're here to deliver the potion. Yes, here you go. Thank you so much, Jakad. I'll be able to return to my work in full health. Give my regards to Neral, would you? Okay. Okay, actually, someone who might know something a little more about, artifacts.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Maze Band, yeah. The Maze Band may actually be no more than a legend, though there's no doubt of Barlazar's existence, or his power. It has been said that the Maze Band was able to open rifts in time and space, that it could even open the gates of oblivion. It's been said that it would take one of divine birth to wield the ring. Some speculate that was how Barlazar himself met his end. Of course, this is all conjecture. No one really knows what happened to the man or the band. All that was lost centuries ago. Huh. Cool. Kinda. Neat little insight into things.
7 red.
Yeah. Whatever. Why am I here? I need to head back to the temple.
Justice.
Yeah, because now that I've delivered that cure disease potion, I need to head back in and talk to... Because it's like split into 4 parts. Kind of like the 4 corners of the House of Troubles. Interesting. Anyway, down to the hall. Whoa! Don't need to worry about these? Don't you stand, Jacquard? Get rid of these rats. They've all been infected. The hell?
Health and healing. Health and healing are my specialties.
Okay, do they even... Okay, let's say, do they even get any rat meat? At a lower rate. Jeez, what in the hell happened in here? Talk to me. This is a serious turn of events occurred. Perhaps I underestimated what's going on here. May I ask another favor for you? Was it epidemic? We'll keep working. Maybe we can stop this from becoming something the public needs to panic over. Another favor. I hope it's not too much of an imposition, but there's another sick individual that needs healing. Athalion Milos is out in the temple courtyard. The Ordinators won't let him come in. They've seen the increase in people requesting healing from the temple, and fear that allowing him access will only spread whatever disease it is he carries. You can take a cure disease potion to him. Yes, I know. Please don't hate me. But after those vicious rats showed up, I realized I still can't afford to leave the temple. Besides, I'd like to take a closer look at one of them to see if I can't really figure out what's going on here. Just take the potion to Athalion Milos. He should be somewhere outside the temple in the courtyard. I do appreciate this, Jacquard.
Health and healing.
Oh, I hope you do. Jeez. Okay, and... Oh, right, this is the infirmary. So gotta get to the reception area, and then back out. Jeez. Yes, you. It's gonna be... rumors... Okay. What the hell?
It's another perfect day.
What the hell's going wrong? Oh, that's the wrong person.
Morrowind, city of light.
Okay.
City
wrong
of
person.
magic.
They won't let me in. I'm a sick man, and the bastards won't let me in. Yeah, here's a cure disease potion. What? They sent you out with the potion instead of letting me come in? Fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm just tired of being sick. Just give it to me, will you? Here you are. Well, at least someone around here isn't determined to let an old man die. Let's take this and go home. No sense in hanging around here. Okay. At least you made an effort to help. Yeah. But apparently I need to speak with the first dude the second time about cure disease potion and find out how he got sick. Okay, cure disease potion. Yes, thank you for helping me. It's a silly story, really. I've been down in the sewers. Well, I can't tip that a random valuable item might be down there. All I found, however, was rats. No matter now. Everything is fine. Okay. Well, it's not a journal update, but still, it's something. God damn it, come on!
He's a hard...
Okay.
More.
Now. Since the guards are letting me in, I'm not immune to disease, but I can at least cure myself. These idiots don't know how to cure themselves. Doesn't take that much magicka. Okay. the favor, right. Thank you for aiding me, Jacared. I'm afraid there's more serious work to be done. Now that I've determined the Crimson Plague is behind all this. I had to do quite a bit of research just to find out any useful information. It seems the disease stamped out during the Second Age, but now it's resurfaced. I'm not sure how or why, but I know something must be done about it. It spreads easily and acts quickly. Now that you're one of the few people aware of what's really going on, I'm going to enlist your help in learning more about this reappearance of the Crimson Plague. Okay. I'll look into this myself, but I need to remain here in case more victims come in for treatment. I imagine that reasoning is becoming all too familiar to you, yes? Perhaps you could check it out for me. I'd start checking the sewers and tombs beneath here if I were you. The rats seem to be coming from there and up through the temple's basement. Must be something they're coming into contact with.
Health.
Okay. Whoa!
Warm day to you.
Okay. I fly? Shumari must speak with Jacadia. She has seen things. Oh yes, things that Jacadia needs to know quickly before the guard wakes up. Shinari snuck in and had to knock poor guard out. Guards do not like Shinari. They take her to jail if they see her, and then Shinari will die because she is sick. Jacadia must help Shinari. Then Shinari will help Jacadia. Yes, Jacadia helps now. Shinari saw Jacadia go into the tomb on the temple. When Jacadia left, Shinari went in to see if treasure was left, and then Shinari will not say more. She is sick and needs help. Jacadia will cure her of bad disease, and then Shinari will tell more. Hurry, hurry, before poor Shinari dies. Meet Shinari in Temple Gardens of Spell or Scroll. Shinari does not trust potions that could be poison. Go see Neril and Darren. She knows Shinari. She will help. Okay, I guess.
Health and healing
Let's
are my
see.
specialties.
It was help Shinari. Shinari? Yes, I know her. But keep your voice down. The guards have been looking for her. She's quite the accomplished thief, it seems. Here, take this scroll if she needs curing. She won't have anything to do with potions. She thinks they're all poison, or at least they could be. If you have a spell you can use, that will work too. I believe Galsa offers something that might work. Go quickly, Jacaid. We need all the information we can get. Okay, so I have to make my way back down to the old Mournhold Temple Gardens.
Almalexia knows and sees.
You okay there? Okay, now let's see. Right, I need to head into Sewers East. And then to the gardens from there? Or do I need to head somewhere else to get to the gardens? I forget now. The Temple Catacombs. Okay, the Temple Gardens, which is... Right, the first turnoff, and then all the way into the gardens. Right. Okay. Into the gardens, and... Shinari! Oh, Shinari! Please don't tell me you're dead. Shinari? Oh, there you are. You okay? Whoa. Okay. The help Shinari. Is Jacaid gonna help now? Cure Shinari, then Shinari will help Jacaid in return. Good, good. Shinari's so weak it needs curing. Use your spell, Jacaid, then Shinari will help. Okay, and let's see. Oh. Cure common disease on target. Really? Journals update. Cure Shinari, I fly. Oh, Shinari feels much better, and now Shinari will tell Jacaid all about getting out over. Shinari has said that she watched Jacaid open the tomb. Shinari has often wondered what treasures lay in the tomb. The door is too heavy. Shinari cannot open it. So when Jacaid leaves, Shinari goes in for the look. She found corpse in the coffin, but the corpse gets up and attacks. Poor Shinari can do nothing to fight it. It says it is Gedna Redwell, and has come to spread crimson plague to all of Mournhold. Even though Shinari feels ill, she comes to find Jacaid for help. Okay, Crimson Plague. Bad disease it must be, for it makes poor Shinari feel weak and hurts her poor head. But Jacaid has made Shinari feel much better, so Shinari will not dwell on how Jacaid allowed disease to spread by opening Forbidden Tomb. And now brave Jacaid will go find and kill Gedna Relvel. Okay. Last time I was here, nothing. But now, I'm guessing there's something? Because there weren't any rats or anything. An infected rat. But it's cured by common disease. It's like, isn't that like basically a cold? Oh, maybe the flu, something. From what they're saying. Okie dokie. Whoa. Wow. That's a lot of rats. Crimson Plague, huh? Wait, what does it do to me? Drain fatigue 100 points. I have a lot. And let's see. Drain attribute strength and endurance. Great. Acrobatics and athletics. Well, it's just medium armor. No, and down. Oh, my speed's been damaged. I'll take care of that later. If I can see. Okay, so I guess that's it on this side. Yeah, this is just a dead end. No? Nothing. Did I miss something last time I was here? Cause maybe? Okay, so it can't be here. Did I miss something? What in the hell? It can't be here. Nah. I see a small chest back there. Oh, some corkable brute. Whoopee. And... oh, 50 gold too. So how am I supposed to get back there? Okay, now it matters. What the hell? Okay, so I guess I have to go speak with Shannara again just to learn about the door, and then I can... was that? I don't know. Shannara is scared when she catches bad disease and wants only to get away from evil lich. Shannara does not see how secret passage into him works, but Shannara will tell the kid what she has seen of it. Shannara does not know for sure how passage works. She sees Gednarella walk down ladder and up to wall between two columns. Shannara looked away, and when she looked back, Nasty Lich is gone. Will the kid try and enter passage and kill Foul Lich?
Good evening.
Yes! You couldn't tell me that before? Okay. So she walked down the ladder, then up to the wall. Journal has been updated. Open the secret passage and get in the rail soon. There's a hidden trigger for it in the floor. God damn it. Okay. Now, as for you... Die. Okay. Oh, hello. I see. Weakling! You dare to cross my threshold? You then will be the first to fall before the undead army sweeps across this land like a plague, cleansing it of your flesh. Die, mortal! Okay. Not that tough. Just die. Journal update. Okay. Let me see. Anything at all? No? Nothing else I can do? What do you got on you? Hold on. TCL. Let me just see. Okay, there you go. Get in the riddle. Riddle of the Lich, cast and used. Drain health 600 points on self, fortify magic at 300 points on self. Well, I guess when you're already dead, what does that matter? Now, right, general update. Killed Gedna Relvo. Oh, I suppose I should go and deliver the good news. Yeah, first, let's iFly or Fly Eye or what the hell? iFly, yep.
Good friend.
Gunnar was dead this time, yes, and there's no more treasure to be found. Then Shinari has no reason to stay. The carrier should go tell Neril and Darren that Lich is gone. Shinari will not forget what Jakir has done, though her path may not cross Jakir's again. Farewell. Yes, farewell to you. Okay. Yes, oh, I guess that takes care of Whew, that miscellaneous quest, holy hell.
Almalexia, no.
Alright, and... Right, actually... Yeah, I might as well go down there. Again. The Crimson Plague. With Ganarevil dead, perhaps we stem tired of this sapping, before it's fit too far. I have the guards on the lookout for any more rats. There shouldn't be many left now. Warrenhold owes you quite a debt, Jakir. Whether it knows it or not, I cannot offer you much in the way of payment, but I can grant you the power to heal. Hope you'll not often find cause to use it. Oh, Grace of Elsie. Restore health, fatigue, and cure common disease all on self. Wow. Yeah, restore health 30 to 80 points, restore fatigue 60 100 points.
Help.
It's a once a day power, but damn. Okay. Yeah, I need to head back down and... Actually...
Justice never sleeps.
Yeah, shut up. Where's the shrine? This. CV Restoration. Okay. Yes, CV Restoration. Thank you. And actually... let me take off the boot. Let me take off the tower shield. What else? Because I know my helmet. My helmet increases. So it is not necessarily. Okay, so everything else is good. Full restore strength. And full restore speed. Then full resist magicka. Again. Okay, so yeah, intelligence, speed, and my strength. Alright, and then I can examine. Can't forget that. Yes. On CV! Okay. Now. Where? Oh, right. Because it was over here. I remember now. Whatever. Right. Here is way the hell back here. The abandoned crypt. Hey, now I can get past. Holy hell. Lots of liches. Okay. Give me your bone meal. And you, just die. And give me your rat meat. Okay, this lich. Wow. You guys' weapons suck. Your shields suck too. Okay. Now it's for you. Okay. Die. Yay for critical damage. Son of a bitch. Yeah, and I'll need a rest eventually. But I'm gonna take care of this since the way to there is, well, mostly clear. It doesn't look like there's anything there. And you. Hehehe. Okay. I'm telling. Hooray. Let's see, a rat. Give me your meat, and you give me your bone meal. What in the hell is that? Okay. Oh! Barlzar! Wait. I was supposed to get his mazed band. Okay, you have no place here, child of living flesh. The mazed band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life, to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who challenge my fate will pay with their lives. That you? Yeah, because you're just an ordinary lich. Okay. Item doesn't have enough charge, son of a bitch. Barlzar. Ooh, you have a Daedric Claymore. Barlzar's mazed band. Huh. Bone meal. That's good. Dispose of the corpse. And let me drop that off and grab bone meal. Okay. Alright, combination. Until his own death, huh? Or his re-death? Oh, 50 gold. And some diamonds. Yeah, so I'm gonna look see if people clear the path to open up the tomb again. But she couldn't even be bothered to have someone clear out all the liches. Okay. Now, oh, hi. What is this? Mournhold abandoned crypt. Wait, that's where I am. Isn't that? Yeah. Okay, so I just went in a little circle. Yeah, abandoned crypt and abandoned crypt. What the hell? No, because this heads to the dead end. Okay. It can't be that way, because that's... yeah. Unless I'm just seeing, like, what's right below. Come on now. Okay. Whoa. Oh! I didn't even notice, unless this wasn't part of it, and... No. Right. I need to head this way. Get out. Did I? I didn't touch you, but... yeah. And... oh, another corpse. I probably didn't even notice them, just because I was... oh crap, there's liches right in front of me. Okay, so... did I go that way? Yeah. Alright, hell, oh no, is this... no, that dude's ghost has moved on. Okay. Now head back up to the temple.
Alexia knows.
Yeah, sure. Okay, and... oh, hey, that takes care of the final miscellaneous quest. There's still a bit to do in the main quest, but... yeah.
Alexia knows and sees.
Jeez, can you shut the hell up and get the f*** out of my way? Shut up! I know! I'll rest and meditate when I damn well feel like it.
From what I hear, there's trouble at the palace.
Yeah. Where's this maze band? You got the maze band? Interesting. I won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest, Drin. He'll know what should be done. Peace.
Trust in
the
gods
priest,
and justice.
Drin?
Trust in gods and justice. Alexia knows and sees.
Yeah, whatever. Goddess Drin. You're to retrieve Brelzer's maze band, are you not? You've been able to retrieve the maze band? Amazing! Alexia will want to hear about this immediately. You are to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving, Jakari. Okay, yes, let you request your presence at once. It is best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Okay. The High Chapel. Wow, so... okay, Hans Satis Mavis. Savarlon. Bonus Veri.
Bathe in the light of my mercy.
Arnas Trechi and Dralos Inovar. So you are Alexia. Interesting. Okay. So you're the person I've been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Jakarian. Perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service. And indeed, our service in Linia is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient service, let us discuss Barzlar's mazed band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I'll use my magic to reawaken this power. Why do you want this ring? Do not concern yourself too deeply in these matters, friend Jakarian. I will use the ring as I do everything, to serve the temple and all of Morrowind. You've been a pleasant surprise to me. I have seen something in you that I may have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. May it serve you well. We will speak again soon. Baron's Eye. Yes, the mother to the young King Helseth. A fascinating one. Mortal, but fascinating. Fedris Hilaire. Dear Fedris has been my loyal servant for a very long time. He is my steward, and he oversees many of the day-to-day activities here at the temple. Okay, but, Gavestrin. My dear Gavis has been a loyal servant of mine for many, many years. He's the shining example to the glory of the tribunal. Okay, Hands of Alexia. The Hands of Alexia are my personal guard, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways. Their bodies and souls are buttressed by my divine favor. Their armor and weapons are imbued with glory by my touch. On the face of Tamriel, there are no more terrors than my Hands of Alexia. Okay. Well, Helseth. Helseth is the king of Morrowind. He is young and has much to learn. Soon he will learn the strength of the Tribunal Temple and its importance to all my people. Okay, High Ordinators. My High Ordinators protect the city of Mournhold from any who would do it harm. They are holy warriors, blessed with great speed and strength. Okay, the Royal Guard. The King's Guards, I don't concern myself with them. My hands are the most powerful warriors in all of Mournhold. Well, Sotha-Sil. Do not concern yourself with Sotha-Sil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I have not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. I'm certain all is well with my old friend. Katina Stiletin? He's the leader of the young King's Royal Guard, I believe. An Imperial, they're all the same. I don't know if I should have actually given her the Mazed Band. Because what's his name, Wizard, just seemed pretty determined to keep it. Okay, but anyway, so there is some let's just say discontent in there, but right, downstairs, no. I want to head up. So I'm just walking into the wall, I guess. The throne room, right. So,
The king's health to you, Sarah.
is this an official matter, or else have you discovered a temple informant? Kind of. Gilson Journal speaks our mind, and from what you say sounds sincere. You handled her well. The temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethen, and plans to act against us. Very good work, Jakir. The king will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. King Helseth is concerned about possible disloyalty among the guards. Really? I've replaced many of the former king's guards with more reliable men, but I have to keep some experienced guards, and I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend that you wish to join the royal guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out, and looking for evidence of disloyalty. If you find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it to me. Take no action, report it to me, and I'll judge what action is appropriate. Well, specific guards. It's your judgment I'm testing, not mine. Talk to them yourself, form your own conclusions. I guess I'll take care of it. Good. If you find evidence of disloyalty among the guards, bring it to me. Whatever you say, dude, but I don't know. Okay, so that's the Imperial Cult Services? Let me go back to the reception area. Here, that's Helseth's chambers. Legion Depot. Can I go? Oh, locked from the inside cannot be opened by any means. Son of a bitch. Okay. So this is, yeah, the Legion Depot. Hi. Hi, guard. Guards' quarters. Okay.
Mournhold, city of light.
And then Imperial Cult Services, right. Baron Zaya's chambers! Oh, so it's off of the Imperial Cult Services. I want to talk to Lady Baron Zaya. All
Talk
sooner?
with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Okay. General Guards. I was with Prince Helseth back west. King Helseth, I mean. It's an honor to serve His Majesty and Her Majesty. Didn't know I needed any new guards, but that's up to Tineus the Legend. You know, I have some halal connections. Tell Dennis to listen, if you haven't already. May not be important, but the Lithan won't like it if you try to keep it secret. Okay, what about King Lethan? 9 blessings for the old man. Pity, but we'll all come to it at the end. What about King Helseth? A great man, and his mother is a great woman. They've had some tough luck back west, but I think that's all over. With his mother to counsel him, I think Helseth will be a great leader here in Mournhold. Well, let me admire you. Okay. Okay, let me see. I don't know, let me admire you some more. Okay, now, do you have anything to say different about King Helseth or King Lethan? No? Okay.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
So you are Lady Baronzai. Good to meet you. And soon you found this and you turned to a goddess. Walk with care, you could. It is wise to be wary of gods with mortal failings. The Shrine of the Dead. The Shrine of the Dead? An ancient shrine dedicated to ancestor worship, if I remember correctly. Can you imagine what the goddess was wrong with it? From what I understand, it was destroyed centuries ago. Not quite. I don't like the looks of the Dorvar Auron character. He's always nice and friendly. It isn't natural. He's around here all the time, asking questions and acting nosy, and then suddenly you don't see him anymore, like he disappeared or something. I don't like seeing him, but not seeing him makes me nervous. If you're looking for access to the places of power with Hiatus Dileton, King of Helseth, Captain of the Royal Guard. Very unprofessional. Interesting.
Damn foreigners.
Yeah, Royal Guard. Let me try to admire at least one of them. Okay,
Justice never.
I don't know, is anyone else actually named? Karad? Karad says nothing. From the Royal Guard. I'm not sure it matters. What about King Lethan? It's empowered to speak ill of the dead. King Helseth. My mom should serve King Helseth and Queen Baronzai. One was lucky to have him, if you want my opinion. Okay, so they're all here. Okay, and King Helseth. King Lethan was a joke king. King Helseth is a real king. I ought to be on the winning side, and King Helseth looks like winning to me. Interesting. What about King Lethan? He's dead. He doesn't matter. Okay, probably not you then. What the Hiatus doesn't seem to me for. If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. How do I like it? You think I was born yesterday? My mom didn't teach me blabber to strangers, so old King Lethan was a bit of a fool. This is good to me, and King Helseth is no fool. He's got to keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellas like you, someone's got to teach them their business, because they don't know it. Oh, really? Does Hiatus still know that? Did you talk to Larry Iron? You should tell her your house hello, really, but don't tell Hiatus Dylan. Just tell Larry Iron. Okay, Irano. Why just one person? It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Baronzai. That's right. Just what I want to say. An honor. Interesting. King Lethan. You hear folks say old King Lethan was a fool. Well, folks should keep their mouths shut. Maybe he was a fool, but lots of folks are fools. Maybe he had no business being a king, but that's what he was. So folks should show some respect to the old fellow.
The Nine and the Empire.
Let's tell Larry Aren about my Halalu connections. Wait, who? No. No. Interesting. Okay. Nothing wrong with Pasalalu. Yeah, but it makes a better enemy. Interesting. Don't know anything about him. I'm new here. Oh, gee.
Justice never sleeps.
That's Helseth's chambers. Okay, then the guards' quarters.
Mornold, city of light, city of magic.
That's nice. F***ing move! Don't stand in the middle of the goddamn way.
Justice never sleeps.
So, off the Imperial Cult Services.
Whatever you want.
Just, No, not you. So who am I talking to then? Because, yeah, back in the throne room. Let me go back to the reception area.
City of light, city of magic. Justice never sleeps.
Oh, your FET. So, who is this? Larry Aren. Oh, that's guard captain.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Emperor, King, and Justice.
Yeah. Okay, I guess guard's quarters. You're just a royal guard. Nothing special.
What do you want
Larry
with
Aren.
me?
Join the royal guards. Okay. Okay, what about King Helseth? My honor to see King Helseth. Okay. Hello, connections. He what? If Villain Iran told you to tell me about your halal connections and told you not to tell TNS Dileton, I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. Don't worry about it. I'll talk to Evelyn Iran later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Right,
Mornold, city of light.
Move
City
it!
of
Move
magic.
your ass! Stop standing in the middle of the f***ing way! All the goddamn time! Oh, damn, it's already... that.
He should be here by now.
Okay. Join the Royal Guards. If people ask you questions about your background and qualifications, play the closed-mouth professional. Tell them mind their own business, but I'll let slip my concerns about you hiding close dealings with House Lala in the past. Only a fool will share conferences with a stranger. Perhaps we are dealing with a fool. Official matter. Disloyalty among the guards. You spoke to Alaria Uran about your halal connections as Evelyn Uran suggested, and Alaria Uran acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you were right. Perhaps Alaria Uran was covering up for Evelyn Uran. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty, something in writing. Perhaps Evelyn Urano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters, but be careful. Don't get caught or you'll be attacked like a common thief. Really?
Mornold,
Oh, shut up. Okay, Legion Depot. No, I need to keep going to the guards' quarters. I don't think it matters which way I go, but... Evelyn Irano's chest. Right. Okay, locked at 50. Okay. Nothing. Oh, hello. Charming tongue. Wait, hold on. This goes down on the pillow of Evelyn Irano's bed. The ownership of the chest of the feather bed indicates the ownership of the document.
Justice never sleeps.
Okay. Back to Imperial Cult Services. And then go to the front. Actually, that was a lot quicker than the other way, but... What about you? Karad. God says nothing. Okay. Official matter, disloyalty. Wait, what the hell? I did something wrong, I think. Or did I? Oh. Okay. So it wasn't
The king
that
is
I was
helpful
supposed
to
to
you,
look
sir.
for. That wasn't what I was supposed to look for, specifically. Come on! Jesus! You have to get caught on every single little thing. A curious copy of Guide to Rosters for the past several weeks. The handwriting is tiny and almost illegible with frequent misspellings. But 3 names are always correctly spelled. Melvella Dralin, Evulan Irano, and Alaria Arden. And those watches when all 3 are the only guards in the throne room have been underlined twice. Okay, so now I figured that out. Jeez. Throne room. Okay. No, disloyalty. Okay. This is Evelyn Arano's handwriting on the note you found. He notes the watches when Dralin, Aaron, and Arana are the only guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that, and I'll need to keep a close eye on all 3. Very shrewd work, Jakari. You have clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. Now I need your help finding evidence of conspiracy against King Helsith among the Halalu nobles. Okay. The old King's Halalu supporters haven't accepted King Helsith's succession to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, a Halalu candidate for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I thought they would be candid about it. But maybe you should search Lethen Manor for documents, diaries, or other tangible evidence of such plans. Okay, Lethen Manor? If you have to depend on me for such information, you mean not be that useful to me. Okay, I'll go take care of it. Good, if you find any evidence of conspiracy, bring it to me.
Long live the king!
Well, that's not right here. I don't know why I'm going all the way back up, but... Recall. On home. Yeah, okay. Time to save. Over 31. Jeez. Been a little while. Yeah, but that's done and over with. Let me exit out. Hopefully things are working. Yay, things are still working. Good. Okay, so yeah, after 2.5 hours, I think it's about time to wrap things up and, I guess, find some Halalu nobles in Lethen Manor, which, at a guess, would be in the God's Reach section of the city. Just at a guess. But hey, you know, Mournhold has been quite a bit of fun, and yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to more, and hell, maybe Alexia will have something more for me sometime in the future. Who the hell knows when, but at least the captain of Helseth's guard has plenty of things for me to do, so yeah, I'll take care of that. I'll catch you there. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't hit that bell so you can always be notified whenever I upload another video. And as always, have fun.